Hello, gamers. Welcome in. It is Saturday, June 27th. And I'm here live. It's been a bit. I mean, I was live for the direct, but it's been a while since I've been live. As some of you may have noticed, behind me is empty. The shelves are emptying out. Only a couple things left. We are moving in a week. Well, we're moving in 3 weeks technically, but we got to get the house in a week. Boxes are piling around me. I am alive. I'm happy. I'm feeling good. We're not totally back. We're gonna be back once Darkstone is done uploading, which should be end of July, beginning of August. Around those times, everything goes well. But welcome in all. I'm happy for a little special stream today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good. I've been missing streaming. I've been missing you all. So let me give you a quick hello to everybody. First of all, hello Jas, hello Harame, hello I Suck, hello Naxim. Hello to everybody over on YouTube side too. Animations and gameplay. Hello Kase, hello JP, hello Burger, hello Vanillux, hello Love Shard of Nephew, hello Paramore. How are we all doing? And hello everybody else who's just chilling in the chat. Do not forget, welcome in Rogomu. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a like. But jokes aside, animation said, yo, so I kind of experienced as a hacker, particularly something. Does that mean you'll basically, I mean, I'm not doing any promises, but like if people want to make maps for me or short hacks or just things to make me suffer and have a good time and do these like kind of short streams here and there, I'm not saying no. I'd love to try what you guys have going on for me. If you guys want to put me through if Rama hackers in my community want to put me through a gauntlet of absolute like just suffering, I'm for it. It makes for good and fun content. So I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Maybe the real KratosMVNs were the friends we made along the way. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. So Kase, by the way, for those who don't know what we're doing today. Today we're playing a hack made by one of our longtime viewers, longtime member, Kase, who is currently in the chat right now. Kase made me something as a Father's Day's gift. I have no idea what it includes. I have no even basis into knowing what could be part of it. Huge shout outs to Hirame and I Suck for providing some help on some of the stuff. And I think we also got to give a shout out to Technically Stylish, because the portrait that's used for me is the one that was made in the MVN hack, I believe, and that I believe is Stylish made that. And if I'm wrong, correct me, whoever made that. Shout outs to them. But I'm pretty sure it's Stylish, maybe. Not so sure, but maybe. If I'd have a time machine, I'd go back to kill John Anime, the creative anime, thus defeating Weaves once and for all. What would you do with a time machine? Well, I'm a good person, so I'd go back to 1930. No, I'm kidding. Well, I mean, no, I'd probably just, I don't know what I'd do with a time machine. I'd probably just go explore. I wouldn't want to change the course of history too much. You know, I'd probably just go take a look at the dinosaurs. Take a look at, like, castles when they look cool and shit. But jokes aside. My performance went well today. Lovely to hear that. I got my homegirls with me. Let's go. I have a feeling it includes null in one way, shape, or form. I have a feeling it's like all nulls or something like that. I think it's Corwin mainly plus Stylish helped in post. Okay, well, Corwin too. Huge shout out to Corwin then. A lot of these portraits. All right, so also huge shout outs to Stylish. Did you watch the NHL draft, by the way? Sharks had 2 picks, right? They had 3 picks. And yes, I watched last night. The Sharks made away like bandits last night. Got 2 guys that were projected to go like top 3 overall. They got 2 of those because somehow one slid. And even the guy they got at like 21st overall is like a guy that was like, some boards had him in the top 10, somehow slid all the way down. Future's looking bright. So if you're a hockey fan like me, if you're a Sharks fan, let's get excited. Change Knowles luck to 31. I would die. Just make fun ones, some challenging different funds focus. Yeah, just like if people are down to do that, just contact me on Discord. Send it to me. I'll try to make some of these streams. Don't make it too long because like these type of things I kind of want to keep self-contained within a single stream if possible. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to everyone who's here. I've missed streaming. I really have missed streaming. How's everybody been? I've been streaming a little bit here and there on Twitch, but it's been like nothing serious, just like kind of here and there and stuff like that, just for the heck of it. But like I miss our weekly streams. I miss the daily streams that I used to do. But we'll be back soon. And don't worry. Before I had the local town event, 3 songs I played on the accordion. I've been playing +6 year, and I sang. Hey, let's go! Congrats! Congrats! Hopefully, the accordion performance, you know, we had fun. You know, it was lovely to hear that it went well, though. Make Roy's promo chapter 16. Just make Roy better in FE6. Basically, and using everything in the ROM was important from the repo. It's great in the sound room, though. I think you gotta unlock the songs first. All right, so shout out to the repo. Guy, I'm doing a really big pedicure. Oh, was it a good one? You get a good tip on it. All right, also, guys, tip your people who do your nails. Okay, important. Mind you, I'm totally super professional hacker. So if there's bugs, blame Kratos skill issue. Okay, yeah. So if there's bugs, rule of thumbs, I'm the problem. I did something I wasn't supposed to. Kase gave me all the instructions to avoid the bugs, and I chose to ignore them. Oh, a really big tip. Let's go. Let's go get that paper. Wyverns and now have 10 base move. So that sounds horrible, by the way, from the standpoint of like the enemy. If there's a bunch of wyvern, for the player, that's pretty cool. But you know, you're just making 3 houses. OP ass wyverns that dominate the game. Not that like wyverns in FE6 aren't strong enough already, you know. Using the recent ROM I sent you like 2. Yeah, I am. Welcome, Barrett. Barrett is here, folks. Exactly. Also, my Fear in FE6 playthrough got blessed AF. I'll say a hot take. I know Rutger's a better unit than Fear. I always prefer Fear in FE6. Always. I don't know why. I just tend to gravitate towards her more. And I think it's because like the chapter you get her on is like a really good training chapter for her. Like the few maps, like the Isles are just really strong to train her. And then it'd be like, oh, you could trade Rutger there instead. And you'd be right. But I'd rather have her at my sword, my Myrmidon, and then use like literally anybody else to be a boss killer than Rutger. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Do I know where I can get the KratosMVN portrait? So animations and gameplay. ! Discord and join the Discord. Try to contact one of the leads on the MVN hack to ask them if you can get permission. Worst case, I can send you the one I have in my profile picture, but it's not like a real like portrait for GBA. Like I can send it to you, but it was just made to be like a portrait, like a profile picture. So it's not really like, it wouldn't really work for importing into FE Builder. You'd have to modify it like a lot. But you can join the Discord. It's probably the best way to grab those, you know, by asking the people who made them permission first. If they have FE Builder, that's out. They can take it from the MVN demo. That's out if they have FE Builder. They can also do that, but you know. Okay, I'm on the Discord, so I'll check that out. Let me give you, I don't know if you just joined, but if you did, I probably want to give you the roles. Did you just join, or were you already in the Discord? Because if you were already in, if you're already in, you already have the roles. Came to Twitch to tell Naxine they smell. Nice. Hey, welcome to Rainbow Pride. Sound Twitch chat, and that's what you say. Love to hear that. Bad Case, get out of here. Credit the right people too. Yep, I've been in. All right, good. Then you just go in the MVN hack section and ask there if you can use it, or you can just go download the demo of the MVN hack, which should be in there, I think. And if it isn't, I'll ask Storm to drop another link or whatever. She's my way for permanent playthrough in order to Boris will Sufi. Boris is a great unit in FE6. Love my Boris. Okay, I don't think I missed any chat except maybe a couple one. But hopefully everybody's doing okay. How about we get this show started? How about we jump in, see what it's all about? Because Kase made this hack for me. And I'm grateful. It was a Father's Day gift. So let's just jump in the hack that Kase made and see what it's all about. I didn't open it yet because I didn't want any spoilies. So I'm going to get in here. There's going to be nothing here. Good. And then we're going to be able to open it and check it out together. Let's stop the music. And let's go. Open this. This is a perfect size. Let me send this thing. Oh, happy Father's Day, which was last week. But he sent it to me the day of. So that's why we're playing it today. Let me put this over here. Let me just reorganize a couple things. There we go. I gotta unmute my thing. All right. Make the title art. Hirame did that. Thank you, Hirame. Kase smells and he's mean. I'm gonna hold out judgment on Kase just yet. You know, I'm gonna wait and see what he did here. If it's good, we're gonna say he's nice. If it's bad, we're gonna insult him. I'm the only one allowed to believe Kase. That looks sick. But this is the art. Fire Emblem Happy Father's Day. 2024 to 2025 Nintendo. Bone in pizza. What? What is a bone in pizza? I'm pretty sure. I think you guys talked about that in Discord the other day. I'm ready for the compliment. It's okay. Extra. Sound room. New game. All right, we got a new game. Prologue. Game on. All right, so we don't get to choose a difficulty or anything. You just kind of jump in. Game on. Prologue. That'd be nice to him for now. Team names are Rame, Second Ilol. Okay. Team Bone and Pizza. Diapers, baby wipes, baby food. Hey. Baby food is called milk. Okay. I should have everything. Baby wipes and diaper, we're doing reusable. Get your facts straight. Okay. I don't go to the store to get that. Man, who knew baby supplies can go by so fast? I got this, though. Be careful. World #1 dad is coming through. Huh? Who are you? Is that Nex? I get kidnapped. Oh, the paper bag on. Okay, by the way, this looks great. Sorry, Kratos, but not really. I got kidnapped. I assumed that was Naxine. Where am I? I can't see. Yeah, that's me, the humble potato sack. Don't worry, Kratos. I'm not going to hurt you. Who's there? Are you the one who kidnapped me? I'll call the cops. Damn it. There's a mistake. Kase, you made a typo. And damn it. Come on, man. You made a typo. Guys, you made a typo. In like the first couple sentences. And we're gonna linger on this screen just so that everybody can see the typo you made. Just so that like everybody knows. I don't have my phone. Hello, Kratos. English is not my best subject. Kase, where'd you come from? How are you, Kratos? Clearly not good. Do you know where I am at? Yes, I do. Well, tell me then. You just became a father recently, correct? Yeah. What does that have to do with anything? Just answer the question. Yes, I did. I just became a father recently. To a baby I need to get back to. So will you show me the way out of here? Oh crap! Looks like we ran out of time for the interview. Interview? Are you ready to play, Kratos? I'm getting so close to banning you. Good enough. All right, let's get started. Let's camera action. Like 7 times I saw that typo. Well, I saw it. Oh, what is happening here? What is this? So bright. Why do I recognize this song? Welcome everyone to our favorite late night entertainment. Huh? You're on a game show, just go along with it. You're watching Are You Smarter Than 5th Graders Dad? What the fuck? It's a dumb name. I'm still working on it. Today's contestant is one-of-a-kind YouTuber, famous for solo running and Ironmans. Give it up for KratosMVN. Wee woo! My favorite YouTuber. It's gonna be so good. He's shorter than I imagine. Hey, I'm not shorter than you imagine, okay? I've been very honest about being 5'7". Hey, you're gonna allow me to extend the rules to you. Set some levels for you to complete. Each level will get more difficult, so stay diligent. If you can't complete all levels, you will go home with a lifetime supply of baby supplies. Oh, that's a lot. Are you really sending me a lifetime supply of diapers? Kase, if I win? Google the price of a diaper. Like of a pack of diapers. And you'll regret saying those, writing those words down. Aren't people toddler for like 3 to 4 years? Just sell the rest on eBay or something. Are you ready, Kratos? What I have to do? Jump through holes of walls, swim through a pool of slime. Your first chance to solo an army of soldier. What? You expect to fight an army? Can't do that. I'll die. I'll take responsibility for that. You signed the contract. I did. Yeah, I didn't read the fine print, y'all. Have your gear. Just walk up ahead and the level will start. Paper Mario, right? Oh, that's why. Paper Mario. Okay, then pay me to be here, so they'd probably be lying. If he does it, then you can ban him. Yep, exactly. And the next level will start next scene. I love like next scene's your assistant. That's awesome. And I was busy gambling my money away. Not a healthy habit, you know. Neither is kidnapping parents. You help with that is. Please show Kratos where he will start. Oh, come on. Hopefully they have sticks for swords. I know, very sharp swords actually. Follow me. Oh, man. Good music suggestions. This is... Wait. Oh, is this Renee Castle? Yep. What is happening? Well, here's the first level. If you can see the throne, you pass. Don't worry. I just typically said actually beatable. You may begin. This is as far as I'll take you. Enemies will drop supplies for you, so you're not totally helpless. Good to know. Alright, good luck. Wait, you're not going to help me? Hell no, it's a solo run for you. I got to catch Storm for his next sacrifice. Have fun, though. Alright, let's go. Alright, chat. Give me your best.
Let's go.
Let's go in the chat. Are we ready? Let's take a look. By the way, Kase, your stats are... They're alright. Alright. Alright, I don't want to miss any Kase, the game show host. Allergic to bananas. Are you actually allergic to bananas? Because I had a banana this morning. Or this world. It's It's time to have fun. You have 5k gold. Okay. There's a Demon King right here. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure he's a fan of me, y'all. I gave Kase that tuxedo. Nice. Read all descriptions. By the way, yeah, I'm trying to look through everything. I don't want to miss anything. I don't think he'd be a fan of me. Because you're Phantom. Okay, this just summons. Master of the Dark, as far as he's mortal can. Okay, so this is the regular Demon King. Subscriber. Wait. So this is chapter 16 of FE8. Renee Castle. Okay, let me take a look at subscribers. Go to the channel, wishing him luck. Okay, let me take a look. Are all subscribers... I think they're just like all generic portraits, except Natasha for some reason is here. Girls, Empire, she's grateful and serious. Okay. 6 after combat. Somehow, hot dog seller. There's a hot dog seller. He's selling hot dogs. Where is he? He's over here. He's got some dogs. Ketchup and mustard. By the way, if you put mustard on your hot dog, you're a vile human being. It should only be ketchup, onion, and like sauerkraut. I have spoken, by the way. I have spoken. Seth is here for some reason. I assume that's gonna come in handy. Come in like. Can rescue a violent Kanto. Whoa. Hey, welcome to chat room. You're actually allergic to bananas? You believe in me, Naxine? Thank you. I'm trying to go through all the description. I don't want to miss any of the flavor text. Some subscribers are holding hot dogs. Oh, because they're like watching the show, right? Okay, yeah. Here, I say when I hate... You hate hot dogs? Why do you hate hot dogs? Okay, I don't know why some of these units are here. But I'm sure it's going to become quite apparent at some point. Okay, you know what? I don't want to doubt you, but I doubt that I have a subscriber that has this age, by the way. I'm just gonna say it. Molder's here. Kase is cheering you on. Yeah, they're just different portraits. Kase, okay. I think we went through, right? Yeah, we went through everybody. On my mom raised to eat Asian food and mom. Yeah, that's fair. So you're used to a different diet, but a hot dog is just so good. Going to lose at least 1 unit at some point. I mean, I only have 1 unit so far. Okay, let's take a look at the description. These are my stats for star. Are these the MVN stats? I believe they are, right? This feels like my MVN character. Low magic, low skill, good strength, crazy luck, low res, lowish HP. And that's my skill. Yeah, soul. Restore damage, not those HP. They are. Okay. I have access to Convoy. Noob Lord is my name. Noble heir to the ruling house. They possess great potential. Thank you. I know I do possess great potential. An FE2 challenge run enthusiast, laid back yet determined. Suffused with magic. Effective against Khazars and Knights. PRF. 10 might, 75 hit. 10 weight and 5 crit. And what's my con? 10? Which, you know, by the way, very inaccurate. My con's probably like 4. In IRL. Doubled as a range attack. I'm here. Welcome in, Storm. I start with C rank and axes. Okay. Now let's take a look at the enemies. Let's take a look at everything. So Leon is the boss. It's actually not Null. It's Leon. And it's evil Leon with Fenrir. He's pretty decent-ish. I mean, right now he kicks my ass, but I'm getting, yes, I get enough XP to beat him back. Vulnerary, pure water, nothing crazy so far. Okay, he drops an iron axe. Okay, just in case. So this looks like a souped up version of FE16, of FE8's chapter 16. Like, you know, bunch of promoted units and stuff like that. It seems like a souped up version of that, but so I kind of know what I'm expecting. Sword Reaver, Elixir, Door Key, Mend. I get a Mend staff, which is interesting because I can't really use that, but it is technically it is a solo run. Okay. Made you a 4-con accident, you would be the worst unit. I'm a protect quest, okay? I'm a protect quest. Alright, well, I think that's it. I think we checked everything. I missed nothing. Where's the first 5 enemies? So let's get silly. Oh wait, I forgot to check something. The stats of the enemies. Let's kind of go a quick walkthrough. Okay, so the first few early ones are pretty weak. But then they start getting kind of, yeah, just a little stronger and stronger. Like some of the later ones, some of the pre-promotes are pretty tough. Okay. Who called you a noob lord? Kase did. Kase did. That son of a gun. Alright. Well, I mean, this is pretty easy, right? This is pretty much in the bag. This Lance guy. Solo running king. Also, I love that I get the Hector the Hector portrait. Okay, no one moves yet. Okay, so they're static so far. So far, nothing too crazy. Can we get another color? Let's do orange. I like orange. Evil Leon's the Baldinian King is in the audience. Yes, there has to be a joke there. I don't know why he's there, but I'm going to keep an eye on this guy. I don't trust him. That general is a troll. I don't trust that guy. That evil Leon guy. Okay, I also don't trust that guy. He's pretty strong. But now we came up with a noob lord. From MVN, or you choose noob lord, I thought. I don't remember my class name from the MVN hack. I've been trying to not look too much at all the stuff so that when I play it, I remain. Oh, I get a sweet 70% dodge. I remain somewhat surprised by that stuff. What the heck? Where are the pallets I inserted there? Banhammer. Gotta be careful with the band hammer. And I can't walk too far up, too. You know what? I can take 2 hits here. Worst case, I can back up and heal. Did I get a crit? I did! Ah, see, there's a new color now. Something happened. There's a palette that did not transfer over because I am in the right color. I think the ranged one is not right. I suck. Because the melee one worked out for me. Okay. So, this guy right here. Steel Lance, looking ass. Kind of kicks my ass. 16. 16. Okay, I do lose 2 speed. I'm at 6 speed, essentially. Well, they probably lose speed, so they don't double me. But let me just check the damage in case I don't want to die. I want to do this deathless. I want to be like. I want to show you guys that I'm actually like the GOAT at this game that I've just played for the first time. This game hack thingy. Let me probably change weird. Yeah, I think I know what happened. There's a different palette you have to bring in, I think, or something like that. Not palette, but animation thingy. Okay, let me calculate. 6 defense off. That's 10 damage. And that's 13, but I get weapon triangle advantage, so that's only 12. 12 plus 10. I do survive 1 round of that. But then I gotta fight after that, which might be tougher. But I get a level up here, so maybe that helps me out. Which you can make if you died. That's true. Okay, and I get oh baby, I'm the LeBron James of Fire Emblem for real. Look at that level up. I can even like toot my own horn here because I actually got that level up myself, and I get soul procs. And I get soul procs so I can heal off. This is the way, man. This is the freaking way, but this is a little dangerous though. This part is a little danger. Little danger here we are in. Ooh, we're actually in a lot of danger because this guy can kill me. So I think my best bet here is actually my avoid is better on Banhammer. And I get to counterattack this guy. But I do want to fight off of. No, I need to be on Banhammer, I think. Even though I can't counterattack. So I get better dodge rate. Put his actual why didn't you put his actual personal skill? 100% showing how accurate it is. Okay, that's perfect. That's what I wanted. I want to at least dodge this guy. I can figure out other guy after. I can figure out bandit guy after. You know? And I get another dodge. This is actually perfect. This is actually perfect. This is best case scenario right here. Then. Well, I don't really want to do that. I think I just want to stay enemy phase him on my hand axe for now. I think that's best case scenario right here. Swapping to YouTube. Twitch hates me. What's up with Twitch? Hopefully, are other Twitch viewers having issues? Alright, so we dodged that. We get a level up, which is great. Alright, let's see. Strength, luck, defense. I'll take it. Okay, this is actually kind of poggers. Nah, okay, good to know. Because now I can fight. Even if I do get hit, he can't double round me, so can't kill me in 2 hits, so we're fine. Okay, we got through the first couple of enemies. Much better. Much better. And I keep dodging. And I proc soul. I'm the GOAT. I might be the GOAT, and I'm not saying this lightly. cool kid side next. Where is Null? He's not there yet, Garrett, but I have a feeling Null will be doing an appearance at some point. Okay, so that pure water is definitely for this guy. And we're going to link. And because I am a smart cookie, let me pure water here. Let me. You know, I know what I'm doing. No, you can't be here, little Shimika. See? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing over here. Look at me. Planning it out. Thinking it through ahead of time. I'm gonna go for the banhammer because it's like much higher. And I get a soul proc again. Is soul a luck-based proc? Because I think that's like a little OP based on like the fact that I have 100% luck growth. Let's think about that, MVN hack people. Am I just... No, it's a skill proc, right? Which is the reason we used it, because I have low skill growth. So it becomes more of an epic moment when it happens, right? Wasn't that like the whole talk we have? Yeah, it's a skill percent activation, which makes it even funnier because my worst growth is skill, except for res. Yeah, that was that. Feel much no coffee. You're making it luck in the MVN hack. Oh, okay. Okay, these guys I'm safe from. For now. I get that soul proc that much. I'm getting lucky today. I'm getting lucky. Skill by default. Alright. I think I'm just gonna... I have a lot of the banhammer. I'm gonna use it against these enemies. You will need it. I get an iron axe, which is good. I can send the pure water for now. I'm trying to extort money out of Kase. I get another crazy dodge. So far, this is easy to handle. So far, I got this, I think. Who do I need to talk to help with the MVN hack? You can chat in the Discord. There's the MVN hack section. But I think the development team is pretty well underway right now. However, I don't really know, so you could just check with them to see if they still need help on stuff. You know, I think they've been working hard, and now they're. Well, would you look at this? Kratos has made it halfway through. Let's get some cheers for him, shall we? Let's go, Kratos! Can I throw a hot dog at him? Once I'm released from this prison, I'll consume all of your soul. Yeah, this girl almost there. So much easier with a promoted unit. With a promoted unit? Oh, yeah, because usually I do this with a promoted unit. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, that one's a little tougher. I haven't watched the last two Darkstone episodes. Are they filled with F? No, I handled the middle game of Darkstone pretty well. Welcome in, Newt. I think that was the Demon King. Mood of Roses, welcome in. Oof, that's a rough little bit here. There's a Discord now, okay? There's always been a Discord. X-Men put a Discord in the chat, or it's also in the description if you want to join. There's a chat in there. I thought you were already in the Discord chat room. Maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else. So you might be hearing my son crying right now because he's been a little crying today, but it's okay. It's part of life. So I'm just going to back up here. Yeah, I'm gonna back up and heal. And the basic card, that's probably where... that's where I saw you. Most likely. But no, the last two Darkstone episodes, Garrett, I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good, I should say. In them. Because I'm a pro gamer. Hey, welcome in, Rondre. Welcome in, Rondre. On the YouTube this time. On the YouTube this time. I did get a skill book, which I do want to use. Got a few units. It was not luck, okay? I was talent. It was talent. Okay, let's do a few things. First, skill. First skill. These color on the Hector model. Yeah, they're my. I think they're the color of my my model in the MVN hack. A few of the things were reused. Yeah, it's supposed to be me, but buffer than me, I guess, because I'm not. I'm a tiny guy. Well, I just say we go for murder. These colors are peak. It's a good design. I like it. Honestly, I can't wait for the MVN hack to be done. There's going to be another demo at some point. I know when it is. I'm not revealing it. Because I don't want to, you know. Because I never got the okay from Storm, so I got to be careful. Yeah, I can't wait to play more of it. This is it. Possible without the one's vulnerable rule. Yeah, no, I mean, already I'm struggling on the healing front. So I do understand that this is probably not possible with the one vulnerary rule. So I've been using a lot of vulneraries. I'm gonna use a pure water here. Promote's still the same. I think I have a special promote. Don't restore their use to max when enemies drop in. Okay. Good to know. Isn't really can't hurt you. Meanwhile, this hack. You guys are well, twice as buff as you normally are. Oh, I'm doing the rock thing in Jumanji. Also, I got a magic level up. You do, but that won't be in the second demo. Let enemies use up elixirs. Yeah, it makes sense. Create promo secret for now. Yeah. Use this. Defense level's my guy. Nah, we good. We good. By the way, I'm taking the slow route. Kind of doing this side. Kind of doing a bunch of other stuff before going through the middle because it kind of scares me. So I'm trying to get as many levels as I physically can. This hack because it was eventually there's something else to compensate though. Fair. Like I'm genuinely terrified. I get a soul proc. I'm the GOAT. Don't worry, you're going to. Okay, yeah, I'm doing the correct thing. Good, 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 good. Because I saw these enemies up here. I saw these guys up here, and I'm like, I ain't ready to handle that. To handle all of that right now. Your mom will be the major spoilers. Bandstorm. Use your magic stats to like having more magic. Oh. Wait, I didn't. Did I? No, I did. I did read it. I did read it. I did read the description. Let me look again, but I did read the description. I'm also surprised you didn't reuse the joke that Bafe made for when he made that map for me. For a hand axe. Where I don't pronounce the H sometimes. I'm actually quite... It is written Fist with Magic. This guy hit there. Okay, this guy... Wait, this guy doesn't move? Think of that. Nah, I'm like, that's fair. It's been a while. That video was like last summer. It's been almost a year since that video. Which is crazy. Because I haven't really been able to talk about it because I was like away. But like, it's been like over a year that I've been full time now. Like fully. So thank you guys for the support. I definitely have to use the ban hammer, I think. Oof, that's bad. Meet me in the Zachary gym after this. I remember that, yeah. Were you down to one she has to kill your way through the escape? Gotta find ways to heal and like, yeah, that could be a fun like Prisma. That could be a fun like. No, I get the Sword Reaver. No, I gotta go the other way. Sword Reaver is like here. That would probably be my best bet. Like, I could definitely see that be like a cool concept. Like, he doesn't move. So I could just kind of abuse that until I hit. Because I don't think I'm losing uses off the hand axe if I miss, right? That can be challenging. Lily doesn't move. Yeah. And I can't really heal, I don't think. And I get a soul proc too. Amazing. Maybe he does have a healing item. I didn't check his inventory. Lucky Saul. They call me the lucky boy. I'm the luck guy. I get so lucky. Not like no, that loser. Alright, I gotta level up. Sorry, I was kind of farming him. I just saw the Demon King. Yeah, he's up there. This chest might even fucking be worth it, man. We're losing some precious time over here. We're on the clock. Your mods. I don't know. That's it's a spectator. Yeah, the dude is just chilling up there, ominously just looking over, and I'm just supposed to act like he's not there. You know? Crazy. Crazy. He crazy. I want to keep the elixir if I can. So I'm going to use this vulnerary. Because I have bigger fish to fry. I just have one gold in it for the bit. Imagine it's got nothing in it. Alright, what's my first prize? That's actually kind of nice. Storm certainly looks like boom, roasted. Alright, I got more HP now. I'm looking yoinked out of my mind. Wait, let me... You don't move. I thought you moved. I could ignore you, but that would be the weak man's game. I'm out here to kill everybody if I can. I'm saying this right now, but I'm 1,000% like running away if shit goes south. Let me enemy phase him and see. You also need the key. I do need the key. That's true. This dude is strong. And I get a soul proc. He's strong, but I'm stronger. I'm getting all the soul procs, man. You can't have a great shield dodging my attacks. Not here, brother. Not here. Yo, we're getting lucky. And then we're going to get a very sexy level up. No defense yet. We've been unlucky on the defense level up. Also, I do have to say I procced a res. I procced a res. For those who don't know yet, so for those who weren't there at the start, this is my res growth. Kratos drop lot armor than Ephraim at this point. My super defense screwed. Mage killer Kratos. Let's go. Yeah, this is a solo run, so I gotta be strategic. Hi, I'm late. What's going on? Welcome to Nevu. So far, this is what's going on. Chapter 16 of FE8. It's got bystanders on the side cheering me on, even the Demon King for some reason. It's like a game show. People have hot dogs. I'm fighting my way through. By the way, this is a solo run, so we're being strategic. In a solo run, you're always strategic when you can be. You have a Hector's growth. I have better than Hector's growth. I have 100% luck, which is better than anything Hector's ever done. Sorry, Hector. Nothing against you, but... Wait, do I get another pure water? You know what, at this point, I'm kind of just here, so let's just do that. Strategic. Yeah, those aren't Hector's growths. I think I have about... I think I have Hector's skill growth, probably. Alright. Good. I keep getting magic. I somehow keep on getting magic. Okay. Now, you're the Sword Reaver guy. much damage? You have a Lance Reaver. You're not scary at all. I'm down to 1 hand axe, which is probably bad. Magic is defense. My end strength is cursed. Oof. That guy could have been a little scared. That was good. That guy was scarier than I thought. But it's okay. It maximizes my elixir use. And I talk about that in solo runs. Sometimes you want to get your unit to the lowest amount of health it can go, to maximize the use out of your elixirs. Which is why sometimes you see me fight with like 4 to 5 HP. Just a warm up right here. Also, I welcome in Ryu. This is a hack that one of our viewers, one of our regulars, one of our members, Kase, who's in the chat currently, made for me as a Father's Day gift, which was last week. We're playing it this week because I didn't have the time for that. To showcase his work and say thank you for him taking all the time to work on that and have a little fun time. All right, yeah, 15 damage. I get a huge 63% dodge. Do I double this guy? I don't. I don't double this fool. Yeah, I think here this is a great moment to potentially use a banhammer. Yeah, because it gets me. Yeah, it gets me to the kill. He can't kill me. I got better crit chance. This is elixir golf and draft races. I know the opposite of this is elixir golf and draft races. What is that? Is that like using the elixir like for like the smallest amount of damage? This is where things get a little dicey. It's okay. I get a sword reaver. I don't have any more ranged option, unfortunately. I am not getting less. I'm getting skill and speed up the wazoo. I am not getting any defense. Okay, now is the gauntlet. You don't know. I have more respect for the users because I have no clue how to make things work. It's tough. There's a few really good tutorial I find online, but it is definitely a challenge. Who heals the least amount of an elixir and it mattering. You know what? That's actually pretty cool. Okay, so you're a steel axe. You 25 damage. My defense is 7, so you do frankly not a lot of damage. Speed is abysmal. I can kind of fight you here on this, and then use the elixir. I get a huge dodge. Soul proc. Heal all the way back. G-O-A-T. Go, dude. Wait, am I busted in the MVN hack? Because I feel busted right now. Could pick a non-GV class the MVN hack. Could have picked something other than Druid. Oh, yeah, because it's something like War Monk or something like different. Magic, luck, speed. You have 100% luck, growth, IRL. This is awesome. You're alright right now. Make me busted. I like this. I like this feeling. I like this feeling. Feeling hyper busted. I want to be not okay. I'm dodging again. I want to be a problem for the enemy. Make every unit a lance. Make me busted. Make me busty. Big Melon Knight, something like that. And Dark Magic are my 2 favorite unit types. I do also like Dark Magic and Axes a lot. Doing this smooth. I'm ridiculous! Thank you for the steel axe. I don't even need it right now, but I'll use it later. I promise. Look at this. Look at this man's fit of story-based promo. No, not story-based promo. It's evil. And it hurts me. You just heal. You just heal. Put me on the sword reaver here. Ross, Nolan, now Boyd. Boyd is awesome. Probably one of my favorite units from FE 9 and 10. Oh, this dude doubles me. Oh, there's a chance he double crit me and I'd die. Okay, fantastic. I got lucky. I know how much you love enemies who heal. I fucking hate it, man. Oh, and I get a crit for style points. Oh, let's go. Luck and HP. You know what? At a reasonable point. Energy ring. Do I even need it? No, I'm going to use it. Let me check it out. Okay, this is probably where it's a little dicey because there's a few ranged option and like, yeah, I kind of need it. Okay, let's take a look here. You exist and you exist. You go slightly further, like here. But you also go here. Probably, okay, you're on an axe though, and you're on a lance. You know what? I just have to see if I live you two on that tile. 22. You do 26. 22. 3 minus 8 is 2, 6, 14. And you're at 18, but technically 17. 17 plus 14. 4, 21, 31. Okay, I survived. Now I gotta check if I get doubled. You go on the banhammer, I get no weight, then I'm good. Let's friggin' do it. Let's friggin' do it. One of the most hyped stab booster. Probably one of my favorites, yeah. My POR run. Me, Kieran, and Rainbow did a practice draft of POR. Ooh, did you have fun? The punch crit in the ambient hack. That would be so funny. Suppose at some point. It is a little silly though. Oh fuck. Okay, do double this guy. Nice. Any boosted chatters in the chat? No, that dodge was good. Oh, because he stays below heal threshold and that healer doesn't move? Damn, that's true. Okay, you know what I'll do? He looks at me. Here, bring it back. You have insane luck. I have the best luck. That's why my luck growth is 100%. Had you won, I've only played the game once before back when I was a kid. Nice. I kind of want to do a POR RAF race. People want to do that at some point. You could probably post it in the Discord. That's decent enough. We like that. Okay. Now, these two don't move. Big Scary... You heal, but... Let me go down here. I only have one hand axe left, which is okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's alright. The map, but shiny chest. I want the shiny chest, okay? You spent a lot of time working on this, okay? So I'm going to spend a lot of time figuring it out. So this is bad, okay? Okay, this is annoying. However, let's see. Magic. I have... Yeah, I could have went and cleared out the Valk first. That's right. This is dangerous because of this guy. Okay, so let's do this smart thing. Okay. Horse puncher. Horse puncher. Let's keep bringing him back. I want to keep him out of that Valk's range. Kind of important. The Valk is not in range to heal in case I miss. I would love a 54% dodge at some point though. That would be awesome for a guy like me. Now the thing is, I don't want to miss one of the 87s. Like I have to go for it. If I miss an 87, we're a little cooked. We are not good. Good. Okay. Now I got to heal again. I'm using a lot of healing items here. But I'm getting some insane level ups. By the way. And a sweet, sweet chest key. You could try to proc soul. I could. But I think I have to heal regardless. I should have healed there, but if I look here, you do too much damage. I have like 9 defense. 8. Yeah, I gotta heal regardless. I have 3 elixirs left. I think that's fine. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. Helps me a lot. Thank you all for being here. It's been a while since we streamed. Don't move, right? Are really hurting you a bit? They are, but a lot of extra damage. They are hurting me, but like I have other good stats, I find. That's kind of funny because it stopped that other guy from attacking. If only I got him 1 more magic levels, it would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. Okay. Now after this, we're going for the sweet chest. So the mend is funny because I can't use it. So it's kind of telling me that maybe I get a healer. Maybe this isn't a solo run all the way through. Nah, probably is a solo run. And Elixir, so if you can one-shot her, she would run away to heal fully. Nice. Nice. Also, that Wyvern Lord, not even a problem. Kind of a chump, actually. Kind of a joke. Many people would say that guy, joke. Wyvern Lord, I actually laugh. And for he gets Null as a healer. Oh my god. And I get the defense level up. And I'm at 15 speed. Wait, am I busted? What level am I? Let's take a look. So Null's coming. I don't know, but I'm assuming he is. Level 16 with those stats is pretty decent, I'd say. Many people are saying it. They say it. He's coming. They call him Null. I call him dumb face butt head. They tell me he's unlucky. His summon's so overrated. Many people are saying it. I'm saying it. Get a talisman, which is nice. Alright. But I don't have a pure water yet, which feels like the early pure water feels like it was given to you as somewhat of a bait. And Kase gave it to me early with me thinking, oh, I should use it now to not get damaged by these magic users. But it kind of feels like a bait because this feels a little bit more impactful in terms of getting destroyed than any of these other the best of your UC. So I put the talent in the middle chest instead of luckily I don't have too bad of an OCD. Apologies. Thank you, Kyogre. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like no hit on you like this guy. Even if I get hit twice, I'm fine. Kill this guy. You know, it's kind of there. It's like, hey, you have pure water. Nice. Turns out it's like, you should have kept it for the end. I like the darker axe in the center of it. Oh my God. That's not FE7 Luna. Nope. Luckily. And my first challenge is done. I know there's more to this, by the way. You know what? I'll do it intelligently. I'll be smart about this. Doesn't happen often, but today we're going to be smart about this. Kratos for president. Fortunately, I cannot be president because I'm Canadian. Could be prime minister, though. I'd do it. All that stuff is earlier. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Seth. Fucking prologue, dialogue line. Head ass. Y'all enemy face. Cross for PM. Seth is in the crowd. You! Leo, I thought I might be fighting Orson. I get my revenge. All those times when you killed me over and over again. The pain you put me through. Oh. I'm almost done with the solo runs. Just have a few characters left. Enough, I'll make sure it happens no more. Dude, but I gotta make money somehow. Can you be the UK PM? We got anyone at the moment. There are no verified limitations. You know what? I'll come over. If they allow me, I'll do it. I'll do it. And I get a crit for style points. Hell yeah, Leo. Oh my God. He's left to 1 HP. Do I risk it for the meme? Well, levels are kind of baller here. Take you in the UK. Only if I get knighted at the same time. You know what? That's my demand. I'll do it. I'll come over and I'll fix your shit. But I gotta get knighted first. I gotta be a knight. I gotta get knighted. Do it, no balls. He is so well animated. Yep. Remove the front the brawler. Is that intentional? Land this axe for Sir Kratos of Null. Dude, I want to do it so badly. I want to try so badly, but I also don't want to redo everything. Because I, you know, it'd be the smart thing would be to just use the elixir and we move on. And do it. And do it. To do everything, don't do it. Don't do it. Do it for the bit. Wait. Lol, that's very funny. Don't do it. I'm stressed. Crits automatically. Content! Content! Yeah, for the content! Yes! The crit animation on the boss skill. Ooh. Ooh, that was spicy. Hey, we saved on an elixir. We still have a couple maps on this. Have me sweating. Ooh, buddy. Taking some risks we didn't even need to take. This is my Fire Emblem. This this right here is how I play Fire Emblem. Unnecessary risk. Could have just healed. Nah, that's no fun. That's no fun. Risk the game over. Do it. Whoa, that was insane. Is that what it feels like to be so powerful? You're welcome. I never said thank you. Right. Anyways, let's get up for Kratos. Thank you. Can I get go now with my baby supplies? Not so fast. I have more challenges to do. Get your racing shoes on for this next level. Oh no. Other girls, if it's time to get you some help, please give me Garb. 0 crit. So basically, a lot of hacks add the crit animation when you get a killing blow for style points. It's a nice little flair thing. Now, most of the time you take unnecessary risk, you get punished. There's a reason I lost like 10 units in our POR draft. My boss kill triggering crit animation. Yeah. Also, welcome in Corwin. Big boots. How big are they? If regular boots give you move, bigger boots should give you more, right? I'd assume the bigger boots give me more. I'd assume. Let me send the Sword Reaver down for now. Business case portrait. It's a great portrait, right? Yeah, but it is funny. You keep those in your inventory. Where are we? Welcome everyone to the drafting room. For the next challenge, Kratos will have to race the clock. Am I racing you again? Nah, no one likes watching a landslide win. Okay, fuck off. Okay. I have to beat Kase in a race now. I really do. I have to beat his ass in some sort of draft race at some point. Because this can't keep going on like this. I like big boots and I cannot lie. Right. Before we move on to the next map, you will need to draft some units. Up ahead are some rooms of familiar faces. Only one from each group. Once you've chosen, the next room will open up. Keep picking up until you reach the end. At your full army. Okay, sounds simple enough. An actual draft here, but are those units any good? I'm sure you'll enjoy them. Tonight's show is for you after all. Put other people on this show? Not really. This is my first time going live. Get a free balling everything. Great. Next scene. Can you show our contestants the first group of units? Next. Oh, sorry. Trying to beat this dumb game. Not paying you to play a game on a game show. You're not paying me at all. Isn't that illegal? Same with kidnapping, trapping people to fight. Don't you have a kid to get back to? If he's going to watch this, I want to make sure we're setting a good example. Well, you still sign a contract. Have fun. I didn't sign shit. Let's see what my options are. All right, we have Ike. My lovely Ike. I love Ike. Fights for his friends. Ike's been class when he was a dweeb. He gets shove. Ooh, he does have great bases though. He has a brave sword and a bunch of the meme. The four you almost isn't it 4 iron swords glitch? But anyways, I get the reference. I understand the reference. I understood that reference. Next up we have Lucius. For those who don't remember, Lucius, FE7, Iron Man. Famous short, one of my Raven's boyfriend. Hell yeah. One of my most watched short ever, I think. You know? Yeah, Lucius. Or little Lucius. And then we have Finn. Finn from the FE4 first playthrough. I think Finn died, didn't he? Like super early on. Then pay me item for $50. These units. Alright. He's got Kanto. He's got Miracle. He starts with a Brave Lance, of course, because he's Finn. He didn't die? He didn't die. Okay. I misremember. It's been a while since I played FE4. But I remember liking his Brave Lance a lot. Early on, at least. Midi here. And he's really good, too. Oh, man. I don't know who to pick. I think I'm going to go with Ike, because he does fights for his friend. Wait a minute. Why is my move so high? Oh, because of the big boots. Well, you can't use them. They're just in your inventory. And you just go, whoom. All right, let me draft Ike. Let me draft Ike. All right, because I like Ike. It's Pride Month after all, so gotta draft the guy who says I have pride and everything. Boars, of course, Boars. Boars, famously from the FE6 Iron Man, the God, Boars. We love Boars. He's also looking fucking yoked out of his mind. He's got a Silver Lance, a Steel Lance, and he comes with a Speedwing. That's my Boars. Also, can check. Are these his regular growths? I believe they are. At first glance, I believe they are. Or maybe not. Then make this other more solid, including adding those boots. Of my Ike maxed out at 5-star in a race. Yo, that's great. Make this chapter Happy Ike Month. Now we have Meg! Meg, my favorite FE10 unit. We've never played FE10 on this channel. So I've never been able to gush over my love of Meg. But I love Meg. One of my favorite units in all of Fire Emblem. Just so silly, so fun. That this character is underrated. Underrated character. For those who watched my video with Gale Shades. You should, by the way. That was a fun time chatting on his channel. That moves on the attack with sharp claws. Wait, that's the that's the Revenant description. That's the Revenant description. And James Hart, not description. Said this character is underrated. She absolutely is because she's funny. And then we have Eevee from the Fates playthrough, which she died early, but she was one of my faves. Definitely one of my faves. When the user's strength is higher than the enemy's. What's her skills? Cannot be crit. Can shove. Let's grab an armor. it's also good for Meg's class. That's true. See, she's dead already. I love Efi. She died, but she was one of my favorites in that Fates video. I'm so conflicted. I want to pick Meg. Am I gonna have an FE 9 and 10 full cast? But I also want to pick Boars because he's Boars. You know what? We're going Boars because Boars gives you some variety, and I love Boars from our last playthrough. He was awesome. This is definitely Boars' growth, I think. You should pick Meg. These choices are hard. Okay, now we're going to go more into the meme territory, I think. Cormag, one of my favorite FE8 units. His name is Generog. Nice. Killer Lance, Javelin. Also, the famous Cormag short. One of my also most viewed shorts. I feel like Kase really went in the clips for this one. Cormag's looking awesome as always. But the next one used to be so trash that we had to give him his Japanese base to keep up with the others. For real. Then we have Vanessa. Vanessa, also one of my other favorite flyers. Buffessa, but Buffessa emote. Also a clip on the channel. But also an emote because we love Vanessa. She is buff. And this does look like is this the Buffessa from the run when she was around those levels? Is this an accurate representation or not? Did you dig that far? Because I don't know. And Sin, who was one of our better FE6 units on the 7 Deadly Sins. Hell yeah. Now I want to make sure the Capper strength. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. For Red Gem. I did check the skills. Kanto, and Cormac. We're going to go Buffessa. Because Buffessa, you know? Oh, dear Lord. What are you doing here? It's sinning time. What are you doing here? Citrine! Holy what? You did do some digging because Citrine was one of my Engage playthrough, which was before most of y'all watched me. And she was one of the better units in that playthrough and became one of my favorite units. Insane. Red Gem Thunder. I want some Engage character. That's fair. I love Engage. Raven. You love Raven. Lucius's boyfriend. We don't have Lucius. We don't have Lucius. That was pre-FE8 solo runs. Now that was after, well, it was after the first FE8 solo run. But I don't think people were watching me for streaming at that point. I had a very small audience in the streaming department. You can't see. Love me some Oscar. Honestly, I'm trying to think of the Oscar reference, and I can't think about it here. I do like Oscar, but I don't. Also, the portraits looks awesome, by the way. The Engage portraits. All right, we're gonna go Citrine. Oh, actually, I can do the Demon King. Nah, I'm sorry. It does feel like a trap, right? That's what I'm thinking. Can't so powerful he has it twice. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Sorry about that. I don't know how we got in here. Carry on. Okay. Woo! I got scared. Alright, next up we have Arthur! Love Arthur in my Fates playthrough. Justice. For justice. Hit, no more crit. So Devil Axe, nice. No, very little luck. Jerry. Oh my god, from the what is it called again? The roguelike video. You guys made a custom portrait for Jerry? Chad's best. Did you guys make Chad? Wait, is there support? Oh my, I gotta get Jerry and Chad. I gotta get Jerry in chat. For those who watch the... Oh my god, that was a long time ago, too. Holy. And then we got Erica with a Rapier, Rune Sword, Silver card. Great Lord Erica. Needs a Rune Sword to finish your solo run. True, true, true. Yeah, it's got it. We got Chad and Jerry are her wrongs. We're taking Chad and Jerry. We're taking Chad and Jerry. I got a penchant for Chad. Yeah, legitimately, although I like Hatch Quest better. I gotta make a video on Hatch Quest because I did play it. You guys know I played it. I gotta make a video on that. I have a couple of streams on it. We have Saline, also one of my favorite Engage units. Her dress is weird. It grows on you. The design of her dress grows on you. I will say. The design of her dress does grow on you. Nefani, one of my favorite heavy 9 units because playable soldier. Exactly. Playable soldier is always awesome. I like her a lot, but this is Chad. And also great portrait. Jerry's best friend. And I gotta go for Chad and Jerry. We haven't seen them on the channel in a while, but they are OGs. Be high magic, stats, insane, fast mage. Engage portrait are amazing. They are really good, right? I'm the biggest fan. Illusory Dungeon, I gotta play more of it. I mean, they didn't make a second one. I don't think they ever finished it. Best friends. Alright. There we go. That's my team. E6 Chad. I'm pretty confident the units I choose aren't trying to ban my characters. Finish picking. Are you ready for the next map? Ready as I'll ever be. Great. I'm sure you're going to love it. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I know what he's doing. Fuck, I have an idea. I didn't pick the units to be on my team. Did I? Did I? You're gonna make me fight them, aren't you? You fucker. You have to be fighting with me in the FE7 boat map where so many runs died from the pirate ship. I'm out. What are you doing? Not doing this map again. I'll just swim home. Swim home in that armor. And besides, there's no way to get out of here. Why, what? Well, I created this world. I wasn't expecting you to lose your mind and swim in here. I think I have to beat the chapter to go home within a time limit. You put a time limit on this map to prove you will make a good dad, to be a quick thinker, strategize and plan your attack while being efficient. I like curing it. Oh, sorry, I missed the dialogue. You make a horrible dad. When I ever make war crimes, no. Get started. Good luck. Careful, the enemies here aren't as big as they are in FE7. Treat from me as well. I'm not that evil. No, he's not that crazy. At least he don't have to know what Hollywood. There's not the shaman too many seasons and race in this game. Let's get started. At least I'm not soloing. Alright, I picked my team. Okay, it's the same team. Let me check the map. Okay. The boss is Elliewood! Bruh! The boss is Elliewood! I love it. He has a master seal. 17, 17, 17, 13, 11. Fucking Elliewood ass stat line over here. Thunder Mage. I take my message back. I do have to deal with him, literally. So Reaver this guy, or Slayer this guy. Luckily I don't have any horses. You have a Master Seal. Killing Edge. There's another guy with a killer bow. Take a look through. He has a nice class. Made a video saying he's bad, now seeking revenge. He's actually good. Ellie good. That's his class. Wait. Nice. I will make another. I still have to make my apology video about him, by the way, for the FE7 Iron Man. But to be fair, that video transformed into a bigger project, which is why it's taken so long. Because I decided to merge it with the Iron Man video and make like a big video. So that's why it hasn't come out yet. It'll come out at some point, don't worry. Okay, let's take a look at our units. I have a red gem that I will be selling. Good name. Head out. See you, Love Shard. Thank you for stopping in. Apology for killing 6 Iron Mans in a row. I mean, I did promise it. I got a Speedwing. Who should I give it to? I have a very slow team, I'm realizing. Nice. I don't know how you manage that. I'll give it to Citrine. Because her con is lower, speed is low, it's going to help her out a lot. The shops on this map do work. I might use the shops on the map directly. In that case. Just realizing I don't have a healer. Didn't pick a healer, huh? Beats the Citrine, yeah. I think the F8 Iron Man video for that game. It was like a year and a half. But that's because I'm a slow. I was working full time at the time, so it shouldn't be as bad anymore. But there were no healers. Okay, so I'm not bad. It's the video game that's the problem. Good to know. Okay. Run it back. All right, let's see. Let's see how tricky this is. Who gets a Master Seal? Gold, I get a Master Seal. Master Seal that I can't use. But, like, you can use it, and you can use it. Giving me a healer. Okay, let's start with... This is why you gotta mend last chapter. That's fair. Alright, so this is me reliving my trauma of FE7. Great. We're missing. They are in here. So it's gonna be like that then. Seems it will be. What if he has an Axe Reaver? But like... Y'all get slowed down by your weapons like insanely. Yeah, I think he's fine. Let's try it out. Let's promo Jerry first. What did he promo in Illusory Dungeon? Was it Druid? Summoner. You can't use men on promo, I don't think. Damn it. But having a summoner would be funny. Got to fix that. Oh, summoners don't work? Okay, so we're gonna go Druid then. It was extra cool for me since it showed me the origin of so many important pieces of Kratos lore to buff us up and is towards the blonde characters. Druid. And then palette. Heal. Nope. I gets E. That's fine. But there were a lot of important lore moments in that video. And there's a lot more that came out of the FE7 ones, too, so. Can you use men at E? No, it's got to be D. But I can buy a heal here. Res 20. I don't know. Maybe we're a little bit in trouble here, but okay, yeah, Vanessa is extremely in trouble already. And Lucius. Unless her... Nah, she's decent enough. But I should have traded her off that, unfortunately. Ooh, okay, she might die. We might lose Vanessa right away. This is horrible. Unless we dodge that mage, we're losing Vanessa right away. This is awful. Oh man. I'm good at this. Yeah, I thought he wouldn't do much damage. Also, wow. The sprite work on this is 10 out of 10. Okay, please dodge. Losing a unit on pirate ship lore accurate. Because we're gonna keep moving on. The simple reason. So immediately though. Let's give it up for pirate ship, everyone. Yeah. Ooh, Ike looks sick. What a dodge. The Ike's promo. That's Kratos. It's okay. All I need is Kratos. He's the only unit I need, to be fair. He's the only unit I need. I'm the solo run guy after all. That's funny. Laugh. Don't command me to laugh. Alright, Jerry and Chad. The iconic duo. The crit. Yo, this one looks fantastic, I gotta say. The black axe, like the shine on the blade. Chef's kiss. Chefity kissity. Palette. Even like the red for like citrine looks great here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Things are looking great. My weekly roastings of Kratos. It has been a while since y'all have had that opportunity. Like this loots. Yeah, because it's the basic mage one, right? Kratos solo run. It's happening. Mage, the palettes was customs, yeah. Yeah, the coloring on the palette looked great, though. Is more what I meant, but yeah, the animation is normal one. Crew would be funny. No, it would not be funny. Let's not wish a crit. Not right away. Give me some time. Alright, now I gotta move out some people. Now I gotta move some peeps out. Go for dodge. Nightbot is helping. Don't bully Nightbot, okay? Nightbot is kind enough to remind you all to like. You watching. You. I am pointing at you, sir. You right there. I know you didn't like. Do it now. Below. You. Listen, Nightbot, you. Good work, Nightbot. You like? Good. You scare me a little bit. I understand this wrong. I'm hack in the Discord along with Verizon Mother's Day hack once I work that out more. Nice. You don't lose any more characters until the end shot. I'm like, okay, Revenge, I got you. Citrine. Alright, Jerry. Jerry's got this. Jerry's got a heal though too, so. Can best fire on the Mewtwo. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take first, but you know, second's fine too. Second's fine too. Buy a heal staff. Oh, I want to buy fire tome too. Fire for Citrine. Maybe it depends on my. You're about to see a big brain play here. Good shout for that. And then the crit sword. Ain't gonna crit me. Ah, Boars, I've missed you. Because he runs FE8, the objectively best FE game. I'm objectively wrong. You are objectively right, actually. You are objectively right. FE8 is the best game. You get your eyebrows done? No, I'm just born this way. I have not gotten my eyebrows done. Big fat 25 look. Yeah, I knew Jerry could handle this guy. I trust in Jerry. And I think chat can come in. Promoted enemies are a little violent here, but that was good for anyone else to fight. Here. Okay. Hey, welcome Kay. How you doing? A little bit to be here. No worries. No worries. Thank you for being here, even if it's just a little bit. I might actually need you here. Crazy. Ah. Right. What's your accuracy on this? Pretty decent. I got an idea. Got a fairly slow team. And my idea was to crit all along, man.
Thank you for your patience.
Hey, Kay, thank you for becoming a most valuable noob. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. You rock. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, the badges, and all the cool, snazzy stuff. I appreciate you a lot. Do you have a separate device to record and edit to add the images at the same time? You mean like, do I have a separate device to record and edit to add the images at the same time? You mean like everything you're seeing on screen right now? Everything's happening on my computer. I don't have a 2 PC setup. I don't have another device that I use to do anything. I'm doing everything on my computer, on my one PC. Mid tech is Deke, Sword Lock, and the Armor Knight. Oof, the highly skilled Jerry. Well, now Jerry. Jerry the Bean. Jerry the Bean guy. Just all the one. Yeah. Throw into the corner store real quick. Welcome back, Barrett. So you got yourself some snicks. Some good little snacks to snack on. Perfect for Ike. Good basic heal yet? Yeah, I just haven't given it to Jerry yet. I think Ike has it currently. Might want to get another Iron Axe too. Soul proc. Child unit. Which one? We ain't got no child unit so far. Do have another Iron Axe now, which is really nice. And so I'm in my nice. Gotta go because I'm carrying burgers and the place closes in like an hour. Go get your burgers. Go get your burgers. Thank you. Thank you again. Get yourself a nice burger. And we'll see you after. Or later or another time. But I appreciate you re-upping your membership. Thank you. Okay, I gotta get fire here. Boris can use sword now? Yeah, I might give him one of Ike's many iron swords. Picked all of them, only 2 survived. Nice. Here's myself, I get you a lot of them because I don't get fries. I always tend to do like when I go to McDonald's, and I know that's not like a prime burger spot, but like Great Shield. I always tend to do like 2 burgers and no fries. If I'll have a side, I'll have like, you can do this thing now where you can like change your fries to like 4 McNuggets. I'll tend to do that before getting fries. Like McDonald's, arguably McDonald's have like the best fries. Very necessary, Great Shield procs, yes. But I think I do tend to prefer not getting fries over getting fries. That archer did 0 damage, thanks to Great Shield specifically. Except when Tormund died, I was real sad when Tormund died because he was my only magic unit. I don't think I've ever really used Tormund in FE9, to be fair. I don't have much of an opinion on him. That's not because he's bad, it's just I've never really used him. I love how the sea gives you 10 avoid. Because, you know, it's like swimming for your fucking life while getting attacked will help you out. Got an axe in one hand, you're swimming with the other one. And that's like, oh, you're harder to hit now. That's fair. Because he is bad. That's probably why. Ilyana, yeah, Ilyana is kind of one of my go-tos. If I have a mage. Or Sorin, but I don't think the... Oh, great level up. I don't think the FE9 mages are that interesting just overall, personally. This is a general rule of thumb. I just don't think they're that good. If you dive, you are harder to hit. Fair, but you're also like can stay down there only some amount of time before you fucking drown. I mean, olive fry, they're too thin for my taste. And some actual potato in my food, not just some greasy and fry it in it. Yeah, but it's like, you know, you're right. I do agree. But like, they hit the spot. I don't know. There's something about them for me. They just kind of hit the spot. That Kale is better than all FE9 mages. I can see it, because, like, why would you train the mages in FE9? Yeah, it's probably, yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's probably, like, probably something up with them, but should host a draft race. I don't know if there's a playlist. I have to check my YouTube, but there is a playlist where I've done a draft race, and I hosted a draft race of FE7 Legacy. We have draft races in the Discord once in a while, but I do want to do more draft race content because I really had a lot of fun last year at the end of the year when I hosted the draft race stuff, and I've wanted to do a draft race tournament for a while. Just gotta find the time. If I remember correctly. That's probably FE8 Sacred Stones. I've done FE8 Sacred Stones in the Discord, but I haven't done any content videos around it or streams, to be fair. But at some point. Besides novel training, our demands decent joint, only thing, no stave, which is no an issue. You probably have, like, better staves user by that point anyways, right? You don't necessarily need that staff user. Is there I'm not really, like, big into FE9 meta because I haven't played it enough. I've played it like 3 or 4 times, to be fair, but like I haven't like looked into it enough. I know there's a lot of YouTubers who do engage with it a lot more than I do. But like, is there do knives have like a place within meta, or is it just like, no, they're kind of just bad, don't use knives type deal? Knives are just bad. Knives are 100% useless. Okay. That's what I thought. But I didn't want to, like, speak out of turn. If I do this, or Reaver, use a Volm just to be safe. Make a null druid so you can fight. Okay, so suboptimal. Flux here. As far as I know. Crit. Grab a channel if you want to see it. I'll check it out after stream, but thank you for doing that. Or that you have a second YouTube channel which piques my interest, but the link is on this video. Seems broken. Is it a meme? Nope, it is broken. Thank you for letting me know. You can check the channel page. It's gonna be linked down there. Thank you for letting me know it's broken. I think this was part of an old. It shouldn't be broken on new videos, but I'll fix it right now. But thank you for telling me. Because it was broken at some point, and I think I just reused an old link for this, like an old copy of a stream template that was before I fixed it. It is repaired. So the second channel, by the way, hasn't been used recently, just because I have been on paternity leave. The Expedition 33 playthrough that I'm doing on there will resume at some point soon. Probably after the move. Probably after the move, most likely. The triangle attacks. He's also a meme, to be honest. You're a meme. You're the meme, okay? Be back later. No problem. Isaac, thank you for stopping in. Okay, now I'm kind of in a pickle. Kind of in a little pickles. Kind of in a little pickle over here. Kind of in a little pickle. Kind of in a little bit of a pickle. There's a slight pickle over here. Let's take care of you. We're all a meme. That's the right answer. Once you've embraced that you're kind of a meme, nothing can hurt you in life. I'm in a pickle. I need to see your boars. There's my boars. Everybody wants to see my boars. It's frankly a little rude. This is my boars. I don't have to show you my boars, okay? I don't have to show anybody my boars. Okay, it's my boars. It's not your boars. It's my boars. I have to show you my boars. If I don't want to show you my boars, it's my boars. Can you promo right away? I'll give you one more level. See your boars. Mine. Work has closed early. Driving home now. See you in a bit. See ya when you get back home, Naxian. Hopefully work was okay. It's everyone's boars. Our boars. This is officially a communist stream. We share our boars here. Because sharing is caring. Also, we did lose a unit on this map. It was Vanessa. I do feel bad about it. Hours. So one of you, yes, Kase cooked this up for us. And you did a pretty darn dashing job. Sad buff SLE mode. We have no sad buff SLE mode. We have a sad namey emote. Click that join button below if you want access to all the emotes. I'm never gonna turn down a opportunity to plug the membership. Also, amazing level by Ike. Become a member, get a cool badge, some cool emotes, and support the channel. Thank you. I love communism. Our boars. Our boars. Thank you, Nephew, for showing off all the cool emotes. Appreciate ya. Makes me sad. I'm on the highway. On the highway to the danger zone? On the highway to hell. That's an important distinction, to be fair. It's your skill, right? Nice. Does he really sleep all night? So we're actually pretty lucky right now. He is sleeping not exactly through the night, but very close. Like, we put him down at between 7:30 and 8:30, depending on like his mood. You know, it's just more of a range. We have like kind of a bedtime routine. Sometimes it goes later if we're like out or whatever, but usually it's between 7:30 and 8:30. Sometimes it goes up to 9. And he is pretty much just sleeping from that to like anywhere between 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. he wakes up. And then usually we can put him back down and you'll only wake up at around between 7 and 8. Which is really good. Like, new parents are like, this is actually, he's like 3 months. He'll be 3 months next week. He'll be 3 months old next week. And by the way, we're really happy about him doing that because apparently what we heard is that newborns don't do that quite often. Or like at that age. It is not very common for them to sleep like an 8 hours straight during the night. They will wake up more often than that. Puzzled son doesn't accept ACDC with Kenny Loggins. It's a freeway because you're free to drive it your way. But yeah, he's like almost 3 months. He's like 12 weeks old. So we're really happy about the whole like sleeping mostly through the night thing. But apparently around 4 months they get like a regression in their sleep schedule. So Okay, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, what the fuck is this shit? So we're really happy about that. We're at the point of almost crying because the little girl wouldn't sleep. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories. The one issue, and it's very minor that we have, so it's not like a real issue. It's just like this could be better. You don't like the reinforcement? Is that during the day, he's really hard to put down for his naps when he's not in our arms. Basically, if we want to put him in like his stroller or his crib because we want to go for a walk while he sleeps, or his cribs, the moment we put him down, wakes up. Usually, not all the time, but very often he'll go through like a little, you know, he'll do that. But so usually we have to keep him in our arms to put him to bed. Like you just walk him around and he'll fall asleep, which is like a nice problem to have because it means like my son every day I get to have him in the afternoon fall asleep in my arm, which is really nice. It's like a really nice memory I'll always have that happens every day. Right? I get to sit down, read a book while he's sleeping in my arms, which is like, you know, it's a nice problem to have. The sword. Whatever. Can we meet the child one day? Unfortunately, no. Like we've seen the back of his head in pictures. Why is Ike here? How? Because somebody made this hack for me. Elgalan Lucio. Unfortunately, no, I will never probably be showing him on stream or in a video without like blurring or whatever. Oh damn. Is that Radiant Dawn Ike? That is Radiant Dawn Ike. Lord, let's go. Or just promo Ike, but it looks like Radiant Dawn Ike. That looks awesome, by the way. The reason we don't want to show him is because... Hey, Newt, thank you for becoming a most awesome noob. Thank you, Newt, for becoming a member. I really appreciate you. That's very kind of you to do so. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Newt. Thank you for supporting the channel. Appreciate that. Yeah, the reason I don't want to show him is because, A, there's a lot of creeps on the internet. Not saying that anybody in the chat is. There's just is in general. All the AI and face verification stuff and stuff like that just kind of, you can put a child through that and have their likeness be like, you know, put through AI just terrifies me for a child. And it's also, as I've said, it's not because I chose to have a public career, like a front-facing public career, that I have to impose that on them. They, you know, they should be able to make that choice for themselves when they grow old enough. If they want to be on the internet, if they want to make YouTube videos, if they want to make some form of content, if they are interested in that world in any way, shape, or form, I'll be able to shelter them throughout that and like guide them properly. This time, not his story promo, but it'll be their choice. It'll be his choice. You know, he's old enough to make his own decision about being on the internet. Yeah, it'll be his choice, and I'm so much more comfortable with that, just generally speaking, because I'm like, you know, it's not because I made that choice that he has to make that choice, you know, and maybe he will. With children, maybe, probably. He just said no. Maybe, probably. Okay, we can move forward, I think. Just gotta stop these guys real quick. Portrait. But thank you, Newt, by the way, again for the membership. Really appreciate you. You guys are too generous. Again, always appreciate that. I've been watching for years. Something might as well. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. I'm gonna continue the solo run legacy. Yeah, the other day I was streaming and like we show his butt because like my girlfriend came by the camera, so I could show you his butt. Can you see? Butt, baby butt, like, but yeah. Whoa, showing free feet? But yeah, that's pretty much our main reason. Yeah. Feel like your child ended up being better at Fire Emblem than you. I'd feel proud actually. I'd be like, damn, I did this. And I would know this shit's in our blood, you know? Prove all the haters wrong. I meant you showed no. Showed his bare ass on stream. That'd be awful. Oh, okay. Is that how it is? Okay. Wait. Did you change the skill? 1.5. Oh, okay. They changed it a little bit. But I'm fine with it. Not hard to be better than Kratos. It just needs to be better at math. It's okay. His mother's a teacher. His mother is a teacher, so he should be smart. Look at Manali. Yo, this looks great. I think he'll be smart. I think he'll be smart enough. I mean, I'm smart-ish. I have a bachelor's degree. I like succeeded somehow. Does she have a girlfriend on YouTube at all? No, she isn't. She is not on YouTube at all. She is not a public-facing figure. She's a very much a normie. In the same sense. I mean, you can write the sentence Kratos is not smart, and it's a grammatically correct sentence. About is a fact about right. Cracks out. You guys are funny people, huh? We got some funny people in the chat. Making fun of my smarts. I'm smart at getting like 50 of you to watch me right now if I can stumble through a hack somebody made for me. So, huh? Who's the dumbass hat now? You're watching. Who's the dumbass if you guys are watching a dumbass? Checkmate. Nothing there. Are you gonna start with your kid on? GBA, most likely FE8, I would say. That's the one I started on, and I think it's like the most like new player friendly in the whole thing. Very easy to understand. The systems are simple enough. I still think it's a great introductory title. The whole point of streamer that you can bully them. That's like, yeah, that's a lot of the point. So which is why like no one really gets banned for bullying me. So I'm on Thracia. If my kid is a Thracia fan, I failed as a father. I'm just gonna say that. Alright. The right answer. You're just our court jester, pretty much. So I don't like 2 Warriors game, but that's not like. Alright, I have to kill Ellie Good with me. Fates. I feel like the thing with like the DS game with like the skills, the reclassing, the supports, and all those systems that work together, I feel like for like a young, like for, you know, if they're still young-ish, it can get a little confusing. Like, there's a lot of systems. Like, I'm playing 3 Houses right now, and I don't even know all the skills of my character. I'm at my second 3 House playthrough, and there's still a bunch of personal skills and, like, how to get certain skills that I keep having to look up. It's better if you can't read. You know what? You know what? You just made a great point. Fun getting to work through the history of video games. So we have all the NES Classic SNES Classic. We have a Nintendo 64. We have a GameCube. We have like all the old console, or at least the old Nintendo consoles. And our plan is like to get him to start playing like the older games first, like when he's at an age where we're okay with him playing video games. Like we want him to struggle through like using a controller before he even touches a phone or an iPad. Like struggle through using a mouse and keyboard, because like we did that, and I think it's like it's very helpful to go through that before being able to like play on an iPad or whatever. On 7 feels like right there since the first FE game we got here. Yeah, I think FE7 is also a good first one. It's the best one. It's my favorite one. I don't know if it's the best one, but it's my favorite one. I dread getting to Fates. I wrote those lines. I'm gonna read it. Harame, let's go. I'll prove you I don't need lenses to be good. I never said that. I said you need to not exist to be good. Also, you're about to die, son. You're about say your fucking. You know what, Elliewood? Elliewood?
Pick a god and pray.
Pick a fucking god and pray. Pick a fucking god and pray. But I'm Ellie good. Pick a fucking god and pray, man. So a turn 16 as super soldier spawns and kill you all. Kase was expecting me to take even more of my time here. He was like, usually Kratos plays really slow. At a school curriculum where kids play one Fire Emblem game a year. First grade FE1, second grade FE2. Oh my god. FE5 at grade 5? It's crazy. That's insane. That's insanity. Insanity. I don't feel Harame, thank you for giving 5 subs over on Twitch. That's Phoenix, right? 3 Hopes. Can't wait to finish it once I have a Switch again. I need to play 3 Hopes because I've been kind of enjoying the lore of 3 Houses. Like, despite me not being a big 3 Houses fan, while replaying it currently, the lore aspects of it have been intriguing me. And last year I played like Dynasty Warriors Origin, which I really like. So I'm might pick up 3 Hopes if someone to play it, because maybe I'm feeling that I might be in the. I might like it. You consider the GBA game its peak? Personally, yes. But I do appreciate the innovation and iteration that happened in more recent entries, from like Awakening to Fortune's Weave. I still do think like those other games have like some great systems sometimes in them, and you know, I just think that sometimes simplicity is like the best way to go, which is why I love GBA more and the GameCube and Wii. But I'm not like a full hater of the new stuff either. I still think there's like really good stuff in there. But thank you for the 5 subs, gifties, Hiram. I appreciate that. For all your live units. Let's go. I didn't even know I had a challenge. Let's go. Shez is like purple. Yeah, I've seen Shez. I know of Shez. Bot triggers properly now. Let's go. Thank you, Foxtail. Nicely done, Kratos. Stressful as hell. We got through it. And check it out. The crowd's going wild. The views on this are skyrocketing. Who's even watching this? I don't know. Well, home on their TVs watching live. The fact you managed to start a game show is crazy. Then you have experience in televisions. Since never, but it's not that hard. Just put it on a nice suit, smile at camera, say some words. It's all pretty easy. Yeah, well, try streaming for hours long while actually editing videos. That's what I heard other people to do. Busy man, you know. With what budget? Hirame's money? Yeah, final challenge. Alright, I'm actually going to beat this. Alright, fellas, you can go home to his son alive with a lifetime supply of baby supplies. Alive? Just hit there. Yeah, they just really do. They're really nice. A fun one. Yeah, I like most games. I think I'm like positively. Thank you for the hydrate, Jess. Looking forward to most games. Even the ones I like least. Like Conquest, I still like the gameplay, even though the story, like, don't talk to me about it. Hang on, Path of Radiance? Yep, you like? How do you manage to do this? This is awesome. Okay, first of all, I'd never say that anything you did was awesome. Kidding. Like the Tellius games, I thought this would be. It's crazy how much I love the Tellius games, and I don't play them on this channel. I should do stuff in the Tellius games more. Thank you for the final challenge. I like it. It's outdoors in nice weather and not on a boat. Welcome back, everyone, to the final stage. Here needs to defeat the boss and seize the throne. Can you do it? Sit tight and enjoy the show. That's all. Seems simple enough. This was one catch. You'll find out soon enough. Good luck. And do it. Yeah, I need to fix that. I do need to fix that. Alright, buddy. You know, whatever he throws at me. Don't worry, guys. I'm home soon. I'll be home soon. Kase log in. Alright, let's promo Citrine. the final map, so I don't really need to be too terrified. Welcome back. Sage or Mage Knight? Sage feels... Now let's do Sage. I like Sage. I have. The ability is hard because the monastery aspect and leveling skill. The monastery is so long and slow and blah, blah, blah. I got when you can custom that gives you ideas for more content. Yep. I mean, this is content in of itself, you know. At split promos because of a loot. All right, we did this. Check the map. Formation. Okay. Oh, this is a big one. Oh, this is a really big one. Wait, that's the Bertram map, right? That's the Bertram map, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is Storm in here? Null, the final boss. Knows the riddle of the Dark Stone. He's got a Hoplin guard, so I can't crit him. Random status. He gets Glepnir? Ugh. I spit on you. I spit on you, sir. Null's Revenge. We got Null Rame. So for those who don't know, FE6, Isaac and Hirame worked on this. They have a hack. FE6 hack they're working on. The second demo's out. I believe Null Rame is one of the character in their hack. Cancel. It's a mix of Hirame and Null. Cancel. Okay, so get Nihil. Also, amazing stats. What the hell? Corpo Dona. Awesome. Sleep. That sucks. It's like he's still playing Darkstone. Yeah, it's smart enough that she used summons though. Yeah, I'm in this shit. I have a Hollow Knight question. Is there a way for me to track progress? Or am I supposed to roam around the entire time? I believe that at a certain point you... Damn, it's been a while since I played a Hollow Knight. I believe that at a certain point you get the percentage number of how far you are along and within like the percentage of the game, I think. At some point you unlock that. I think you have to do certain something and that unlocks, if I remember correctly. But really, usually it's about just like finding an area, seeing if you can work it out. If you can't, going away, finding another area, seeing if you can work it out, and you eventually you'll just get it. You have to just, it's a lot of roaming around and figuring things out. Yeah, I don't think there's like a set path. Get percentage right before the final boss, the first one. Oh, okay. That's when you get percentage. But I think really you just kind of go about it and you roam and you figure it out. I think. Eventually you'll figure everything out. There's also context clues within certain story elements of where you should go, right? I believe. And then we have Knight, which is Isaac Gaming. Buff Shop. Bishop got some gains. The null version of Isaac Gaming, which is the null version of Isaac Gaming. From their hack 2. Taking out 1-2 range. Counter physical damage taking out 1-2 range is selected. You're fucking evil for that. You know how much I hate that skill. You know how much I hate that skill. Fuck that skill. Ugh. Hate it. Absolutely hate that skill. As res is garbage though. So we can figure that out. There's 4 item units in unit placer. I believe so. Can't fill an inventory 1-2 range. Yeah, so I have to attack him with magic damage. Pretty much. Then we have Storm Eagle, creator of the MVN hack. Null version of Storm Eagle. Storm as a null. Vantage if HP is 50% strike first when attacked. So I gotta kill you in one shot. 2 S rank on him, by the way. That's true. He is evil. Alright. Oh! Wait a minute. Whoa! There's more. Wait. We got Corwin. Okay, so I think the MVN hack dev team is in this whole thing. What the hell? That's kind of cool. Corwin. Shitty Sar. In Darkstone, that is. An old version of Corwin. Spellwing, they fly now. Bowbreaker. 50% hit rate and avoid when enemy has a bow equip. Okay, so don't use a bow. The whole crew is in here, man. That's kind of cool. Storm I saw. Lagger. Also a viewer. And well, part of the MVN hack dev team. Negates all damage. Defense percent activation. Okay, so you have Great Shield on a druid. The whole version of Lagger. Amazing. Yes, Garms and noodles. A cup of noodles. Nice. Happy for him. Happy for him and his noodles. We got Shardy, which is Love Shard's version of Null. Nice. Nidhogg. Hellfire. Can you use the Nidhogg? No, you can't. Okay. But drops it. What's your skill? Plus 2 attack, speed, defense, res unit. Takes 6 damage after combat. What the fuck? This is so strong. They fly now? Brawler. Brawler, one of our mods. Whole version of Brawler for 5/6. Mage Knight, but edgy. That's awesome. That's perfect for Brawler. Anathema. 90% avoid dodge all enemies within 3 range. Okay. Got Fimbulwinter. Fimbulwinter. The Dark Knight. That's There's no way you did him like that. Oh, did you show this to Stylish? He looks so chopped. What the fuck? This is so cursed. You did him so dirty. Has he seen this? He's gonna be mad. Within reason, that's crazy. And then no random Stylish. Oh, okay, so he uses staves and he gets another action. He's Sleep Psychic and Latana. Great, don't murder me. Oh man, people, don't show this to Stylish. That's awesome. Imagine doing the pixel art designer like this. It's oh man, that was too good. Master Shields, I don't need them. Steel Bow, don't need it. Silver Lance, might want that. Silver Axe, might want that. Okay. A lot of scary buggers here. Brave Sword is actually super scary, okay. Did I have a bow unit available in those options earlier? That's a Stylish. Just quit the dev team. Sorry, Stylish. Poor Stylish. Should have kept Vanessa alive. Jeez. Give her the mend. I'll watch this later work time. Thank you, Antonio. Lovely to see you always, as always. And thank you for stopping in. Oh, a lot of Valkos and dev quotes on the shadow. Alright, I'll see. Girls YouTuber watcher here. It's the first stream I catch. Hey, welcome to Dopamine. Thank you for stopping in the stream. Welcome to your first one. This is a very kind of like insider stream in a way. A lot of the jokes are, you know, if it's your first stream, you might not understand everything, but welcome in regardless. We're lovely to have you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. Alright. Be good enough. Do you have any additional information about Fortune Weaves? Everything I have is in the playlist. It's everything that's available to everybody. I made a short yesterday with the latest little bit of information. There's nothing much more than that at this moment. So we're gonna have to watch Urami die. Yeah, that is sad. There's one more dev member that will come in later. Okay, let's save and let's fight, folks. Let's get into this final map. Let's see. Wait, is that Null? Of course, should have guessed, but hang on. There's so many people in Null hoods. Is that Stormcorn? What is going on? Whatever. Let's just get that gate to work. I won't hold back. The inside scoop on Fortune's Weave. The inside scoop on Fortune's Weave is that. Also, why do you have so much move? 7. It's crazy. Is that Storm will have a special role in the game. Promise. Yes, Province sequel or prequel. Not really. I don't really mind either, because I know a lot of people were like, oh, I don't want it to be a sequel because they'll have to canonize some events in Three Houses, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, but like that doesn't really matter. Like I don't think it matters whether or not like a route is canonized over another. Like if that removes some enjoyment of one route for you, that's fair, but for me it really just won't. Like it's still the same game in a way for me. I wouldn't know. If you guys got me back into FE, just be FE and now I'm playing FE7 with it. Hey, let's go. Lovely to hear. Make a save state. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, the other down cause that lets them do more. I know there's like people are talking about time traveling because they talk about it in the description of like one of the on the Nintendo eShop. But I think that time traveling might only be like a reference to like the fucking like whatever the equivalent of the turn wheel is. Maybe. What's up, bro? Nothing. This is just a bit odd. Listen, I know we seem like a pack of weirdos. We're actually cool people. This is all our favorite YouTuber. Right, I'm not explaining all this again. It's pretty cool seeing the whole MVN dev team in Knoll Hoods. Can you do a company outing? I didn't think he meant this. Yeah, but at least I get to keep using cool magic. You don't have the text skimmer though. Damn it. Bro, I think I see Kratos in the distance. Everyone into position. So hold on as long as possible. For our lives, bro. No one's actually gonna die. It's just a fun little game show. Sorry, it's confusing enough so it's so it adds in time travel. Why'd I have to be here to have a special class? Ooh, that song is great. But thank you for saying that, Dopamine. It's very nice, and I'm happy to hear that I got you back into Fire Emblem. Which you like, keep playing. I'm gonna keep making content for people like you. Steel Axe. Send that to the convoy. That's a great song, by the way. Damn, Chad is OP, dude. It doesn't make a difference if something or make canon from Three House because you can't just take it as a game as it happened to be. And that route on your own run still is your canon run. Yeah, kind of. Like, that's kind of my thought. The major boars. Used to suck major boars. When Chad was probably the worst unit in the older version. I love it. How long have you guys been working on this? Good question. How much like, because this is like very impressive. Congratulations to everybody. Like, this is cool stuff. This is a cool hack. Like 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Jesus. Y'all work fast. Mostly guys work. Story, I forgot to use them. Yes, if you don't use them, you lose them. But I believe it affects... If you don't use them, it affects your money rank or something, right? And that affects something you get in Lin mode. Don't want to spoil it for you. But somebody in the chat might be able to confirm or deny what I'm saying. Does it affect the gem or not? Whole pile dopamine. 1 week, but you ended up giving us an extra week by not playing on Father's Day. I mean, to be fair, I was sent this on Father's Day at like 8 p.m. or pretty late, actually. I don't know. I don't remember the time exactly. But I was sent this really late on Father's Day. And luckily, I gave you the time. But I was busy all day Father's Day. I saw my... No, I was at my father-in-law's place on Saturday. I was doing some... I was helping out with some work over there. him to stream it, honestly. I expected fully to stream it. I mean, I thought it was a good opportunity to get like a stream in. I had been missing streaming, and people had been asking for streams, and you know, I haven't done solo runs in a bit because of the Darkstone stuff. Like the people have been yearning for content, so I was like, you know what? It's a perfect opportunity. What is Nax Mix? Not much so far. You missed me killing Vanessa. No, maybe you didn't. Maybe you were there. Strength and luck. Let's go. Strength on the druid. Let's fucking go, man. Yeah, you missed chopped ass stylish portrait. Poor stylish. Done so dirty. Was it on VOD by Yame Puppet by the end? Thank you, Harame. The what? You have to see it. You have to see it. Turn us all into gnolls. Turn the MVN dev team into gnolls. Oh. You're rocking these hoods. What's wrong, brawler? He looks like a snake. He looks like... It's just so weird. Looks like a mask. What's the schedule for the channel for the remaining year? After Darkstone, I'll have a better idea. But we're going to be back to streaming more, and even probably more than once a week. Because we're going to have to... Because when Darkstone is over, I want to do some 3-house stuff before Fortune's Weave drop. There's the release of Star Wars Zero Company that I really want to cover on the channel. So I might stream that. There's Fortune's Weave, and I'm going to be like live a lot. So I don't have a schedule set yet, but I have an idea. I'm just waiting around that time to know better. And then solo runs are going to start again. Then Fortune's Weave video, and then all the stuff like that. Why do I have to look so old? Hey, that wasn't my doing this time. What's wrong with me being old? I don't like it. I feel more crabby than usual. You have to get out of your shell more. You know what? That was a good one. Kratos Army is heading our way. He's gonna freak when he sees us. He's gonna make use of magic, right? 3 hopes instead of 3 houses. It's just the gameplay of 3 hopes is a little different, but I could also do 3 hopes. Here's his in. I didn't get paid for this. Nold. Even more saturated, but I feel just kept desaturating him in. That's weird. Oops. I thought I would double, but I didn't. We ban Kase after this? I'm considering it. Nah, I'm kidding. I've been having a good time. We won't ban him right away. We'll give him a little bit longer. We'll give him an extra week or something. I really love Warriors game, and I've been itching to see more of that game. Yeah, I know you're a big fan of them. I know Danny played through one of the FE Warriors recently, or through FE 3 Hopes recently. So I might have to check it out before Fortune's Weave drop, but I don't know if I'll have the time. That's the thing. Got a lot of shit planned. Got a lot of stuff on the old grindstone. Bad before Kase. Nice level up, speed skill. S rank weapons, let's go. Ike the bike. The check is in the mail. I'd have worked early enough to catch you live. Hey, welcome in your boy Borat. Or my boy Borat? Or your boy Borat? Whose boy are you? Welcome in. Hopefully work was alright. Thank you for stopping in. A Boars crit. Classic. We love Boars. The fun thing about this is like there's a lot of like it's only 3 chapters long, right? But because of the Everybody's boy. Let's go. Because of the way like the pick your unit thing is done, there's like a lot of replayability here, and I like it. I like it a lot. I like that a lot. That's 5 move like she does in FE10. Nice. Nice. We promote in FE7 because I don't think we can really grind, right? Which difficulty are you playing? You can grind in the arena, to be fair. But you should definitely, like, FE7 is, like, definitely a promo-ish early type game. But at the same time, play the way you want. So if you want to, like, especially if you're playing normal or your first time or whatever, if you want to play, like, ooh, Citrine. Okay, she's still alive. So if you're looking more to play, like, just easy for starting, yeah, then just promo whenever you want. I love that I just crit for 1% crit and the other killing edge. That's awesome. Like, but the replay value should be good. Yeah, there's like a couple of options. Use all the way. Just easy for starting. So I do recommend play the way you want to play. There's no set path. If you looked at 007 first light, I played I played like the first half on stream on Twitch. I've been like streaming here and there when I have had like a minute or so. It's been a lot of fun. Like Darshan, I've seen that your blue units being control of the players messing with my head. It's been a little bit of an adjustment for sure, even for me. Strong army for pirate ship, so I promoted Oswin then. Army from pirate, so I promote Oswin then. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, there's harder. It's more of a like promo early for certain benchmark maps than anything else, I would say. So like Oswin is a good promo on pirate ship. It is Boars. Boars. My guy, Boars. So YouTube. I won't be uploading them to the second channel. I thought about it, but it's because I got the 007 playthrough there and everything. Not double. I got the what's it called? The other playthrough that I got to finish first, so it's a little weird. I thought about it. I mean, I could still recover the VODs and do it. I'll think about it. Maybe I can upload them to the second channel, as there's nothing coming out there. I might try to recover them and do that. I'm not sure yet. I'll think about it, but I've been thinking. I'm thinking about it now, and like, there's not really a reason to not do it, given that like currently the Expedition 33 playthrough is great, shield proc, nice. It's kind of on a hiatus until I get back to it, so there's not really a reason for me now to do it. Try to max stats as much as possible. Yeah, I think that's like the main kind of thought behind promoting at 20. Just like get as many stats as you can. Call a Lord promo item on the village. Perhaps. How many bosses are there? Too many. Too many. I wonder if Hirame, or Null Rame I should say, has a specific convo with Chad and Jerry. What's the cause of 2 channels? Just like the second one is more of like a Twitch VOD slash Let's Play channel where I just like kind of post whatever. Where I post like less edited content and just like, yeah, just like regular playthroughs. It's just like to not flood this channel with a lot of stuff. Like even the Darkstone playthrough just like feels like a lot of spam in a way, but it was to cover like content for when I was gone, so I didn't mind it too much. Those generals are a problem, man. That's less of a problem. Great shield proc is so lame, dude. Not FE because the channel's not FE. It's pushed very hard for some reason. Yeah, there's that. But also, I got some plans for like non-FE videos that are somewhat related to Fire Emblem, like more SRPGs and TRPGs and stuff like that. That should perform relatively interestingly to like people who like Fire Emblem. I hope. As well as whether you enjoy the process of recording it. Yeah. I mean, that's true, but it's also like my livelihood. So I also gotta look for like what works well, unfortunately. Like, I would like to be able to be like fully like, I'll only play what I like and do what I like and whatever. But like, unfortunately, at the end of the day, still got some bills to pay, so. So I can't just do what I like. But, you know, I do think there's a good balance between like finding, oh god. Is there bad in YouTube? The algorithm doesn't like it when you just post things that don't get a lot of views. So it might affect your other things that you're looking to like get a lot of views on to get less views. So you kind of do get punished for trying new stuff out. Don't you love Great Shield? Love it so much. Can't get enough. I'd rather you enjoy it than match my opinions. I've been generally enjoying Darkstone, to be fair. But yeah, it's just like there's a very real balance to find in this industry between like doing what you like and doing what gets views. Luckily enough, I like doing the solo runs. I like doing videos like the Bandit Emblem and videos like that. I like doing like the Iron Man streams. So at the very least, like, I do like doing most of this. Right? Which does sound like, ooh. Oh my god, fuck great shit. So luckily. But that's why if I want to do like a more traditional like let's play. That's why I did the second channel. Because like, yes, I want to do that. But it would negatively affect the channel. So I can post it somewhere else where like I can do that fun thing and not care about views or money or anything and just have it there. So if people that want to enjoy it, they can. Tried Poke Emblem. We did do a Poke Emblem playthrough in streams. There is a playlist on the channel. It was like 3 streams I think we did. I do want to do a little bit more Poke Emblem on the channel, more in video format though. But that is something I do want to do. Procs a lot. You still get 10x for hitting the jump, even when great jump rocks. I'll take it. Go by, check those out. Yeah, it's a play. That should be a playlist. You play Fortune on the channel? Yes, I will. I've been doing a lot of coverage of it for like news and stuff. Oh my god. You do those fucking nights. I've been doing a lot of Fortune's Weave coverage. So yes, I will be playing it on the channel. Now that's just unlucky. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Calling it scummy and calling it out. There's something he did. I don't trust that son of a gun now. What do you mean, Great Shield? Aren't we done? Aren't we freaking done? God, who made this shit? I sure fucking wonder. I got an idea. I got a plan. Good. No Great Shield procs. Good. You lose 4 recruits and I can't wait for you to lose 4 recruits in 1 chapter. On the first Shadow Girl solo. Need to ban Kase now. Yeah, I think we do. I think it'd be deserved. But also, this is my daily moment to remind you to like the stream if you have not yet. Here's your reminder. Don't get caught forgetting. Helps out the channel. Can I personally ban Kase? Yes. You won't play them as Iron Man for this time? So I'll probably just do a regular first playthrough. Like boring old. Just. First playthrough. Most likely. And then I'll probably do a. The boss though. Say thank you, Storm, for the Discord. But yeah, I'll probably do a first regular playthrough Fortune's Reef. And then when I'm done, I'll probably do an Iron Man like right off the bat. Probably gonna try another route too. That I haven't done on stream for the Iron Man. I'll see. Got a silver axe, nice. It's scary. I was scared I was gonna get crit. Oh, but I get a crit. Let's go, Jerry. Defense and magic. So many master seals. Were you scared that I was not going to get enough promos, or was there like a... Three House and Hopes? I finished like 2 routes of 3 houses. Enough master to pick all unpromoted units. Ah. You like FE Conquest? I liked the gameplay, hated the story. Love the gameplay of Conquest. Absolutely despise the story. All of them except one. So I finished Crimson Flower, I think. That was a great shield. And I'm like 5 maps away from finishing the church route. And then I also want to try to do maybe like a Claude playthrough before I... Or it wraps around to bad is good for me. It doesn't even do that for me. It's just bad to me. Forget how massive this map is. If you can. I am currently replaying Echoes, actually. I'm like, just finished Act 3, so I'm almost done. I dodged a 76, let's go. But I could do like an Iron Man or something of Echoes. I just feel like an Echoes Iron Man is like really easy. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that. But like, I haven't had like a lot of problems with it so far. I feel like generally easy game. But perhaps I'm insane for saying that. Let me phase that. Man doesn't sound very interesting, to be honest. Doesn't sound that hard of a game. Like, well, I mean, it isn't that hard of a game. At least I find. It's the only one that really interests me, but I will have to do it eventually. I feel like the church route, personally, so far, I'm not super far in, is better written than the Edelgard route, unfortunately. I really wanted to like the Edelgard route because I like the character, but it's just kind of mid. Come on. Come on. Alright, Cat is right there. Physics Valkyrie. Is it Gal? Yeah. Specific weapon, right? For the church route, I don't know. I haven't finished it yet. Or you mean Echoes? Throws already really stuck out to me, yeah. Adama, let's go. At least, like to speak positively somewhat. Like, I do think the church part is slightly better. Like slightly. Kind of like the writing is three houses is Dimitri route. Yeah. That's the weird thing. I do think like Edelgard is an interesting character. On some layers of the characters, like some stuff that that are interesting and like the reasoning behind what she does and everything. I just think like the links between the lords just feels like, I don't know. It's just like, it feels like, oh, that's what you meant by be careful physics. I just feel like so often there's just like no links between like the lore, like the Edelgard route, like none of the moments between like her and Dimitri and her and Rhea and her and like, to be fair, any other character feels earned, because like during the pre-time skip nothing happens. There's no like between them, you know? I feel like on Dimitri route, at least, it feels like their relationship is more fleshed out beforehand. So, like, there's an emotional weight there because she's the villain, right? But on your route, you get basically, like, zero Dimitri or Claude interaction between, like, the lords and or, like, Rhea. It's, like... So, it feels like this kind of, like... The antagonist, like, kind of relationship they're looking between those characters isn't like there, you know, for global ranges. But that's what I was looking for. Thank you. I might have fucked up. But I might be fine. Should have been more different between each class. Each route they play automatically, which is really kind of on certain character story. Yeah. Characters routes are fantastic, all unique, unlike the units were all wyverns. Maybe impossible, or maybe I'm forgetting. Well, technically, it has to be a dual run. You have to pick a unit on each side and use that unit. Running her really. She failed by the riding around her really. Give me first. Did nothing. Well, I think she did some things wrong, but... But I feel like they could have made her a more interesting character by, like, you know, fleshing out, like, the meritocracy she wants to build for Fodlan, right? Was the first one I started. I was like super interested by it, but I think again, a lot of people have said that they literally ran out of like time, so that's why it's like it feels so cut off so short. Like the whole like those who slither in the dark stuff happening off screen, so to say, is really bad. Uh-oh. I gotta go save Kratos. I got slip. What the damn hell? Power staff moment. Is it time for a game over? Perhaps we get a game over here. Forgot about Pierce. Oh, we don't game over. I need to leave in like a half an hour. I also hope we don't game over. We're super surrounded, my guy. It's a great level up for Ike. Take a nap, old man. Luckily, we have like pretty good avoid against like 1/2 of these guys. Luckily. Like this guy can barely hurt us. Brave Sword guy can barely hurt us. The other two I'm a little bit more worried, but problem is I'm also fighting into this. Also great shield proc by Boars. Let's go Boars. And I'm hitting 47. Or being nice to know how much you need some sleep. That's true, I do need a little bit more sleep. Now that was like more a problem when baby was first born. To be fair. Now it's a lot more manageable. Is she getting doubled by this? There's a good chance she is. No, she is not. Okay, good. I got scared for a second. Are you watching the World Cup? Not really. I don't like football or soccer. Not my sport. It's a little slow for me. I would love to like it more, but it's just like... Oh, great dodges by Ike. It's just like not my sport. Oh, crit! I love the Ike crit animation. Like, I've been keeping an eye on Canada's, like, how they're doing, which is nice, but... Which has been doing nice, but... On their feet, random start punching each other. That would be awesome. Knives on your feet and start punching each other randomly. Okay, you're stylish. Stop. And there, it just depends on what I'm about to do. Yeah, it's... Like, baseball's going on right now, too, so, like, usually if I'm going to put something in the background... Most likely going to be baseball over the World Cup. Sleep 2 people. I think you'd like rugby then. I probably would like rugby. Okay, that's awful. Because he gets to refight. Oh my god. Who made this? Okay, thank you for missing. Well, they're doing good. Yeah, they're doing alright. Okay. Grumpy is here! I'm like, now where do we start? Grumpy! I thought we were friends. Vidoff, this is crazy awful for me, dude. Right. Like, you move Kratos. Pew pew. It's going wrong, but you don't have a cap strength flyer to help you out. Too bad, right? Made it off the true range, it became frustrating to fight. Yeah. I can see why. Kind of have to put Ike here because I gotta take care of those two heroes. But then Corwin comes in, and then I'm in again more trouble. And I think Hirame has a long range spell. Just over yonder. Everything is going wrong. To the umph degree. Yeah, what's that? What's this fence? I have an idea. Okay, if you could hurry up and lose, I could go back to my life. Thanks. So it was a bad idea. So it was a really bad idea. Does any AI even knows how to do that? Yeah, I hope he doesn't. He can't. He does. The AI doesn't know how to do that. Really do hope the AI is dumb as hell. I think it's time to do some NOS tanking. Okay. Right. Well, maybe we keep them off of me long enough, maybe? Right. Forgot about that one. You know what? Let's just like pray. Probably getting a reset here of some kind, but you know what? You won't like me when I'm grumpy. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. I feel like about all that. Alright. God, I hate the sleep staff. I have no restores. Okay, you know what? Boars is still kind of quick with it. Pick. Yeah, you know what?
Pick a god and pray.
This is feels apropos. Okay, luckily this guy is stupid. Someone Marvel Midnight Sun. I heard it's really good. Okay, please like be super dodgy. Oh, Citrine, thank you. Okay, they're being kind of dumb-ish. Not super dumb, but dumb-ish. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Ah, man, we're so cooked. Because, like, he still has, like, 3 million turns. Okay, I dodges, which is huge. On being asleep. Oh, well. This is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. Actually, no, because you're not doing a lot of damage to Citrine right now. Storm. Yeah, I may have placed myself in a pickle. Just know I won't be going easy on you. At least it's just 3 damage. Don't really know how I'm doing surviving any of this. Take back, Earth. Right. Oh, you double with Corpo Dono, which is super insane. You're dead next turn even if Kratos survives. So I gotta move Citrine off of that forest. Is that an axe, bro? Yeah, we might be cooked now. If I don't dodge this, we're cooked. Alright, game over. Oh, let's beat this now. Well, gotta retry. Gotta retry the map. Big rippers. Big rippers. Okay, now I know that this is absolutely ridiculously made. Okay. At least now I'm aware that Kase is absolutely evil. Okay, let's group everybody on the top side and ignore. Let's not split. Let's not split. Let's not split. Splitting was my mistake. Let's not split. Tear Machine got the Demon King. Yep. I feel like Kase was evil well known before this. It's not split. Let's make this happen fast. Fast-ish. Not to have fun. Every ball instead of regular. Being able to double on the bolt thing. But to be fair, I did kind of rush in like a dumbass. So it's also kind of on me. Nice, I murdered. You did murder. Like Stylish being able to just sleep everything and having no restore, which I probably could have bought one on the previous map, I think. Just takes me back to FE7, you know? Feels like I'm playing FE7 again. Got a fat ad. Oh yeah, there's been ads on Twitch. Apologies. You get bear. Oh, okay, there's no restore I can get bear though. Relax, let's go. Okay, we'll death ball to the top together. We'll just do a death ball. Stay away from Stylish from now. We'll figure him out later. But I think the goal here, or the play, should be absolutely just death balling up, you know, at all times. Or at least don't get in the range where Stylish can do stuff to you right away until you've cleared out some other stuff. Like, even the start has some pressure to it. So this is literally like, you guys did the, we're going to do the FE7 funny here. We're going to put a bunch of sleep staffs because we know Kratos loves sleep staffs, right? Go easy on you. Not really. Making one Stylish. What goes around comes around, I guess, right? Crazy. Crazy 25% hit. All right, let's see. Nice crit boars. We gotta kill that ranger too. Ding. Ding. Perfect. Okay, next turn we're gonna need some healing. Back from the ad. Welcome back. Oh, I gotta go. No good luck with the rest of this match. Thank you, Storm. See you later, friend. You should be done within the next half hour, 45 minutes, I think. Unless I get really unlucky again. Which we could get really unlucky again. You don't have to reset again. Yeah. That's fair. the only thing Ike can do, so we'll make Ike do that. Even though it's not like perfect. Maybe we get a lucky crit. We don't. That is unfortunate. Let's fish for a crit. No crit. That's okay. You have to clear quite a bit of people here. Let's do this. Great crit. Super helpful. Good job, Boars. Good job, Boars. I gotta make a Boars emote at some point. This might not be perfect. One of my other Discord has his own Boars emotes. Nice. Because the people deserve Boars. Get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna risk her. Maybe I don't risk her. Ike is in trouble, regardless. In the middle, I have a 2-move AI. I think I gotta risk her. The best unit, Ross. Ross the boss. We'll see what happens. I had to risk somebody, so it's okay. As long as Kratos is alive. Okay, great dodge. As long as we keep one of our healers. She's suffering from success, but it doesn't really matter because the other guy could have gone around, but that gives her a level. Maybe more speed, luck, more dodge. One more speed. You know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Alright. Oh, she dodges again. Let's go, Citrine! And she gets a crit! She's OP. Guys. Guys. She's goated. She's the best. That was crazy. That was insane. That may have been one of the most insane things that's ever happened in this hack so far. Holy moly. Same as last time to that guy. Maybe, I don't remember. Make sure you use Citrine whenever playing engage. Let's go. She's really strong. At least I find her strong. Percent of crit versus killing edge. Oh yeah, that she might have done that same thing. Yeah, Luna engage. You know what? Yes, I think you were definitely right on that. Okay, now I gotta bring Kratos up so that we can heal him. Pretty good and engaged as far as I know. Yeah, she's definitely up there in terms of viability for Dire Thunder type. Yep. Great shield proc again! Another one! Too many great shields. They're too great. They're too great. We're gonna play a game of throwing an axe at each other until somebody gives. They kind of once said another one. Another one. Jake spawn on turn draw. Okay, I was about to ask if he's a turn spawn or a kind of event spawn. He's a turn spawn. I wonder if I can recruit him, talk to him with Kratos to be like, hey, want to join up, bucko? I wonder. Okay, great shield. Great shield again, guys. What are we doing? No, can't recruit him. Damn. Excuse me, Mr. Reviewer. I'm doing an Iron Man of Lesser Zone. Should I do Erica or Ephraim route? Komar down on chapter 6 and 4 chapter 8. Okay, so nothing of value was lost, which is good. If you want more of a challenge, you do Ephraim. If you want it to be easier, you do Erica. With that being said, Ephraim's a lot of fun. Great shield. Genie really unlucky. That was dangerous what I just did there. The Phantom ship is turbo yikes. It's tough. I have flashbacks. Me too. Don't worry, you're not alone in this. You are right that it is turbo yikes, but if you want a challenge, it's fun. But if you want to avoid that, do Erica route. Or go Phantom ship. Yeah. You could also do an early promo, which does help out a lot. I will wait one more turn. I'm being a little bit over careful here. I remember what happened last time. No pleasure being cautious. We don't know how to use Erica to change the starting character. Do you show how to replace Ephraim with Erica? It's the same. Unless you mean like switch them entirely, then it's a little different, but it's kind of the same as every other unit. And if you want to switch Erica to be Ephraim, you just kind of got to go into the chapter 5X. And I don't know if you have to redo it for the next chapter, but trying to solo run with Erica on Ephraim route. Yeah, then you'll just like, if you want to do that, or do you want to do Erica route with Erica and then send her to Ephraim route? Is that what you're asking? Or do you want to switch them and like start your solo run on Ephraim route? Because then you have to do a little bit more manipulation. I did it for the Mur run, but it was a lot of work. I don't remember how I did it. I had help. I'd have to look it up how I did it again, unfortunately. Do not remember how I did it. Both with Erica. Okay, then there's something you can do it. You can do it. I don't show it in the video. and I don't remember how to do it. I did it on the Mur run, so it is doable. I just simply don't remember how to have Erica do Erica route and then go to Ephraim route. There's something you gotta change, but it's definitely doable. I think it's something with the events. Okay. That's a really good level for Jerry. Buff Druid. Our favorite kind, folks. Oops, I meant to do Killer Lance. It's okay. Well, when I try to set up, I'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's doable. It's something with the events and the deploys. I don't remember exactly what it is, though. Putting him there might be a problem. I don't really have a choice. Yeah, okay. Didn't get critted, but that was scary. That was a scary prospect. That video was changing Erica to Marissa. That's not that hard. But it is some work you gotta do. But I mean, my video kind of shows how to do it. It's for no curse in the enemy, which we like. Great level up by Chad. I was gonna say Jerry. Not Jerry, folks. His name is Chad. So we'll have enemies coming from our back soon. Great level by Citrine. This is the current range. Alright. Heal our game over condition. My F8 Armana has reminded me that one universal troop Erica is in getting strength on levels. I find that so weird because I never have that problem. Erica is like a genuinely like okay strength growth. I've never had that issue. I know a lot of people have gone through it, but never been really something I've had to struggle with personally. Maybe it's happened a couple times, but you're gonna juice her in this run. I'm sorry for you. To use, I poured morphine in her and gave her speed, and she kind of dominated. Yerp. She's doing good right now. Okay. Didn't even check what weapons you had. Turns out this man's had a sword and not an axe and not a lance. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Jake should arrive soon, but if my whole group is here and there's only Jake in his group, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. When I did the Erica solo, I did max out her second, but I did use to steal a certain energy ring. I didn't need to steal the energy ring. The other two energy rings you get are more than enough, I find. Use comb. The two other energy rings you get are more than enough. Your issues with Erica in the solo run shouldn't like happen like they should happen after that event in my humble opinion. Because might go down chapter 6. Nice. Fixed classes are a newer model. I prefer the old way. I prefer like FE8 is great. Or FE10 where you get like multiple tiers or echoes, I should say. It also does that, but I like options, but I like a limited amount of options, if that makes sense. Layton, where do we start? Alright. Gotta kill Grumpy. First things first. Measuring we're not enough. 22 finals rank. You won't like me when I'm grumpy. Wait, that's kind of my thing. Alright. I can't wait to see what's beyond this. I'm gonna try to get Kratos to kill everybody to see if he has a quote against them. I'm gonna banhammer my viewers. Okay, no Crowd versus Grumpy. My lance is big enough. That's funny. We get Vidolph. That's 4. My other guy. Easy peasy for Chad. Brave Lance soldiers, not scary at all. There's integration by permanenting everyone you kill with a banhammer. Yes. Who's next? Who's next? Most of the integration were enough. 2 final strength. Hacks for all of my units renamed to viewer. Every time I kill one, I ban a viewer. Then we'll actually take damage from the manhammer. Hey, Kaz, welcome. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for 11 months at the most valuable noob tier. Thank you so much, Kaz, for re-upping your membership. I appreciate you. How you doing? It's been going well. We got 1 game over actually on this map. It's got hands. It's not easy. It's got hands. Take damage from there. Good thing it is not in this hack then. Yep. Yeah, most of them have a really high magic defense. That's true. Are we redoing a Boars moment from the FE6 Iron Man? Where Boars just takes care of all the reinforcements? Are we recreating that moment? Recreating my viral Boars moment. Get another crit. Boars of a killer lance in the back. Just doing boar thing. Does anybody have flashbacks? Just me? Just me? Just me getting flashbacks from a few months ago? He's critting everything. Oh man, I love boars. Boars is our boars. Good times. Gets more speed. Gets more defense. can't be stopped. What a unit. What an absolute unit. You're a right. Crit by Chad. God damn, there's some nostalgia attached to those units. Put him in another game. Boars is still him. Exactly. Magic level for Chad. Also, great level up overall. This dude's been cooking. In the kitchen. Cooking. Get solo run with boars. The boars, the wall. It's actually very interesting because like a lot of the FE8 units, FE6 units, because like the overall growths are a little lower in that game, would make quite interesting solo runs, I think. From just like a standpoint that it like might be a slightly more challenging. But like very slightly. To leave, good luck for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Nephew. It was great to see you. It was great to chat. And see you next time. Kratos. Yes, my name is Kratos. Alright, let's see. Let's see what is our next target to bring along. What is our next band target here? Sword Reaver kind of goes really hard in this hack. What side did to us? Yeah. That's true. Very hard because Dex to get in chapter. No, FE6 solo runs are a pain, for sure. Like, I can already tell you that for free. Hey, Kase, thank you for the 34 months. You're almost there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At the second tier membership, I appreciate you. But yeah, I think, yeah, FE6 solo runs is nightmare scenario. I might try some at some point, but like very tough. But I think like I'll bring the FE6 units into FE8. I'd probably also force them in their main promos, like their normal. That's 2 magic level ups in a row for Chad, by the way. Alright, another crit pores. Ah, no crit. Only FE6 all I needed to do. I mean, once you've done that one, you kind of know that like it's possible at the very least. But that must have been pain. Bro got magic again. Nice. There's the crit. There's the crit. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize that. Remember, you also change promo against their FE6 ones? Most likely. I don't know what, like... This is when we're doing the World Cup. Nice. We beat the World Cup, y'all. I don't know what... Yeah, to be fair, I don't actually know what should be the rule, right? Should it be like the units need to be as close to their base game as possible, or should the units be adapted to the new game? I actually don't know what sounds like the better kind of way to go about it. For the axe fighters, yeah. No, what's the most compelling? I mean, I have a lot of time to figure it out, I guess. Yeah, we're not there yet. I mean, to be fair, I might just do... I know that I'm going to do certain, like, units from other GBA games in FE8, in solo runs. I know that. Because there's certain units that are very interesting from, like, their being bad standpoints. I'm not going to do it for every unit. Because at some point, it's just like, okay, well... This unit is bad, we get it. Oh, this unit is like the same as this other unit you've already done, so there's like not a lot of difference. Right? if it's a unit with some form of variation. Let's bring Corwin in. He's really have a field day in FE8. Probably be much better. So it really does depend on that. But eventually we'll see those. So crit from Chad again. Let's bring him in. No, I won't be going easy on you. Alright, Corwin, thank you. I just wanted to get a level up with 1 XP. Yes! I think Faye would beat with Infinite Divine Stone in FE8. With Infinite Divine Stone, not hard at all. Okay, that's fine. Divine Stone have affected dangerous monsters. That might be the only tough part. If it doesn't. But like the boost it gives you are crazy. Yeah, that's good. Corwin is dodgy. He's a slippery Pete. He's a slippery guy. But also that sprite 10 out of 10, by the way. Just gotta. Let's go for it. Ban hammer on Corwin. Corwin, you've been banned. No hard feelings. But I want to fly more. No hard feelings, my friend. He got horse effectiveness. He does have horse effectiveness. Spellwing. Yes! Abuse the mechanics! Abuse the devs' mistakes! Yes! Okay, what next? I kind of want to bring you in. You don't have supports in the MVN hack. Hey, Trickstar 101. Thank you for the follow. Making me weak, Van Hammer, and not getting a text anymore. My bad. This is why we ain't friends. Ike the bike. That was a mistake. Thank you for no Pierce. Because that was a tiny weeny mistake. I think you would like the FE8 engine. From FE6. I think Sophia would love to be in FE6. In FE8. Comparatively to how she feels in FE6. I think she would really like that. Good. Great chill bride. Or at least she'd probably prefer. Probably still wouldn't be a top tier unit, but she probably would perform much better. Chad the Chad. Amazing. Chad keeps getting some of the greatest level ups I've ever seen. Like, he's an all-time leveler, dude. In FH, you lose 5 speed to Flux. Oh, 11, not structure when in FE6, you still need to lose 1 or 2. Yeah, but the enemies are worse, right? Great stuff. Citrine. Alright. Let's see. Who's next? Which of my viewers do I gotta kill next? My bloodlust cannot be satiated. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Stronger for sure. Yeah. I'm thinking like the enemy unit quality for Sophia. All right. The 42 hit rate is low. Probably draw it stylish. Yes. Miss with your sleep stylish. Miss. Miss. Yeah. You go again. You go again. But you miss. Okay. You won't miss that 81 though. Calm down with the bloodlust. Oh, bars!
Pick a god and pray.
Really bad gross. Dutch, I don't, to be fair, it's been a while since I played FE10, FE6. I don't remember how bad Sophia's growths are. Boars. Luckily, that slash is not strong, apparently. Growths are okay. I'm kind of busy, so if you can rip and lose, I can go back to my life, thanks. It could be worse. I love that you give a Dalmo, you're like, he needs the +5 res for sure. I know this isn't probably hitting, but I just want to see if there's a dialogue. Okay, and also it hit. I'm a Chad. Like, this works out for me anyways. That's Sprite. Okay, that a low percent. Hell yeah, Fimble Vilter. Brawler's got 14 speed. He's not slowed down by this at all. More move. Romhack shenanigans. Welcome to Silent Night. These are some Romhack shenanigans. Brawler, you're next. I'm sorry. So you get this far. Not the other brawlers that you've seen are my clones. They are actually me. Which other brawler should I have seen? What? There were brawler clones? Also, the Dark Knight Sprite. Holy fuck, this is awesome. Anathema. Okay. You gave Buffbishop 7 moves. I don't want to crit him though. Okay, what? Did you forget to take away the... Did you write this over a monster class and forget to overwrite effectiveness? Maybe. That is very funny. There's also another bug here. Citrine gets favorable matchup into Brawler's Fimble Filter with fire, but unfavorable. Or is that meant to be? Is the anima triangle not always kill? Oh, the anima triangle is in. Ah, that's why. Well, good to know. Skill system net builder. Fair. I think you just crit. No, okay, no crit. Also, Brawler has some crazy crit chance. What? Alright, brawler, we fight. No dialogue, but I get a crit. Hey, welcome in, Faith. Shit doesn't cover total loss, damn it. Damn it. Second typo on the damn it. Pointing those out. I want to see what's in that village. Which is why I'm going down there. Don't want to miss any little bit. So you guys are going to be for later. You guys can chill up there for now. I can climb peaks. Did you rewrite Ike's class over a peak climbing class, perhaps? The spider, perhaps? I give him, because I gave him plus 1 move. He's a spider, I think. Yeah, it's because I think you may have overwritten him over a spider. Forgot to change some of those class stuff. Too late, so I just woke up. Damn, you slept in a lot then. Well, hopefully at least you're well rested. I need somebody with like super high res. See, that doesn't matter because he's in the thing. It never comes into effect. Good thing. Okay, wait. I have an idea. We fight from the woods. Pretty well rested. Well, good to hear. Would it be easier if Kase gave me S rank bows? It would be easier. Love Shark getting absolutely blown up by Citrine. Love to see it. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, drop a like. Helps me out a lot. You have counter, right? No, for Fury. Yeah, hit the combat. Okay. Alright, let's go with the banhammer. I have killed with Kratos every single of my viewers so far. Give me S rank bows. So far, I've murdered every single one of them with me. Sorry, my viewers. 5 spice curry right now. How spicy? How spicy? It was so funny. The other week we were at my in-laws' place, and my father-in-law's partner made kind of like a dip for vegetable and put like just a little bit, like the tiniest bit of chipotle seasoning in it. And they were like unable to eat it because it was too spicy. And I just couldn't stop laughing because like I couldn't even taste the spice like at all. It was pretty funny. Gotta take care of you guys after. Short Thai spice level. Oh, it's nice to see you. I was just about to eat lunch. Dang, it was very funny. Weak tongue. I mean, they don't eat a lot of spicy food. Girls can get me there. This is why I stay firmly in Final Fantasy. Girls can't get me there. Smart man. The white druid. She looks kind of wrong. Do this. Yeah, there's something wrong about it. It's sick as hell, but it does look really cool. Like the orange highlights, like slightly orange. Those gates barricades. I think so. All right, Kratos. Again, you gotta kill Lagger. I don't know about that. Another one for the fucking headboard, man. Oh, my cup of noodles. Sorry, Lagger. Sounds... I do like me some spicy food. Sorry, Lagger. Had to be done. I do that used to be my right clone pal. Is basically was right. Oh, so many bosses. All the num num num. You know, no one is actually dying here. It's a game show. It's a game show. It's a game show. It's true. No actual deaths. That's true. You lost the draft race. Okay, if it's okay, one day I'll take on Barrett in an FE9 draft race, and I'll get your revenge for you. No, who doesn't care about that? Boars. It's like how he instantly lost the best unit. That's just like a me thing. I think I could manage to lose Seth in FE8. Like that's how like I play this game. It's just such wanton abandonment that sometimes it's just like these things just happen. You just lose a guy here and there sometimes, you know? It's actually good. Boar's the GOAT. Greatest of all time. Many people are saying. I am many people. No crits is so sad. Units throughout RF race, including racing. You lost the best dancer. Phase and other two armors, but the other two armors can grow into monsters. Boars is boars. He is him. Boars. Crit from Ike. Awesome. Boars doubles. Oh yeah, he does. Excuse. You better. I am too much of a so you killed a bunch of units, so I'm sure that helped. Sometimes in a draft race, the best strategy is definitely low manning. Like you definitely look in and just be like, you know what? I'm out here with 3 people. I got 3 dudes I trust, and they're gonna win me this whole thing. Higher than his defense. I love that for him. I do love that for him. It's still 1. Who had him? Okay, so it was like everybody could use racing, which makes sense. Was dying. Well, it really does depend on the draft race, but like sometimes you want to let some units die, but sometimes like if one of them is your carry and like integral to like you finishing the game, you don't want them to die. But I remember like doing draft races where like you draft a unit just for like 2 maps, and then like if they're gone, they're gone. You don't even deploy them sometimes. Like that does happen. Can't really force this faster than Chad. Chad is a Chad in other facets. Not very Chad of him. Look at Citrine, man. Also, the enemy blonde Sage Sprite was great. Again, boy, we're seriously blessed. That does help a lot. Now, let's see. She keeps getting strength. She's got like 5 strength. Alright, let's go towards the fort. Only have the last of our enemies standing before us. By hitting this like button on the stat screen, right? Yeah, I'll check. Give me a second. With 10% strength growth, she's gotten a bunch of strength level, which is funny. Excalibur. She's about to become a god. Big boy tome. Alright. What's her res? 25. Storm can barely hurt her. Naga, she gone good. Got the switcher tone. Alright, let's see. Gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you. Yeah, Storm, I think you're dead. I didn't get to beat you with Kratos, though, unfortunately. Unless you dodge one of these. Oh, I don't double. Nice. Storm is no res. Ah! Did not plan for that. That gets into this hack. Oh, it's a mushroom on the end of the stick. Too slow, yeah. Oh, and you double. This could have been bad. Got a game over again. Holy moly. Not as a speedy boy. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Great dodge. Okay. Well, to be fair, maybe I can keep Storm alive because he's not like really a threat. That is so fucking funny, man. Hey, welcome to Revolt. Yes, this is Kase's hack. That has counter. Alright, that's true. But I can do this. Get him somewhat low. Oh, it's now low. Okay. Try not to abuse the accidental super effectiveness. I'm trying to avoid abusing it. Effective against each other. It's because Kase forgot to to remove the effectiveness, and he made all these classes overwrite monster classes. So technically, beneath all that, this is like a Revenant or something like that. It's definitely a mistake, but it's kind of funny. The Hydra Barret. Storm does have advantage. That's true. I think here I do gotta use it. Not these people then. Step away. Alright. Strength and luck. So Isaac is the only one I didn't get to kill with Kratos. Big sad. Well, right now I might not be the only one I don't get to kill with Kratos. Isaac is immune to the ban. Advantage. Oh yeah, that's really bad actually. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh, I didn't think about the Nosferatu. We might lose boars, guys. We might lose the boars. Unless... No, but then we might lose Kratos. Alright, let's see what happens. This storm is annoying. I mean, you did warn me. I forgot about Nosferatu. I knew about Vantage. I knew he was going to attack first, probably. But I forgot he had Nosferatu as a stone. Alright, Boars is dead. Big sad. Take back Earth. We're in this game. Yeah, there's the people who were working on the NVN hack. This is a giant map. It's a FE9 map. It's okay. We made it this far. Boars did what Boars had to do. Boars did Boars things. Not the blessed Boars. He got us this far. Boars dead, run over. I'm gonna see if I can cook the damage a little bit. Cook the books, you know? Like this. He's gonna attack first. Pretty sure he was on average. I don't remember. Okay, well, I gets to kill Storm. Storm also avoids the ban, which is... It's really fucking hurts. Which is impressive, because Storm is probably the most likely at any point, any time to be banned. I thought I was gonna be able to get heals, and it didn't work out. It's okay. Now, we only have Hirame. And Null to beat. 100% hit rate on the sleep. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to wait out the sleep turns after this. Because I can't have anybody else kill Null but Kratos. It doesn't make any sense. Good boar speed girl fish shaking my head. He's just good overall. He's just boars. You know, I think people just don't get the boars. Romhack also available. Kase will make it available in the Discord. And once he does do that, I will add it to the description and pin comment of this, of the VOD of this. So it will eventually be available. Sorry, Harame. Citrine got you. Corporate America will always haunt you. I got Nat again. Avoids the ban. Yeah, the last ones all avoid the ban. That's true. But Null won't. Null won't. Okay, I gotta wait like, what, 5 turns? Heal him real quick, but... By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, don't forget. Helps me out. Who've bad level up? No stat level up. Can you believe that? Definitely an Arame-ism. Yep. 3 whole minutes. Oh, okay. We're done with this. Oh, that's up for it. Let me check something. Ads are currently running on Twitch. Get him. Refresh this real quick. Sorry, I'm checking something. Because we are at the end of this. It's not telling me right now, so we're just going to keep moving. I like Kratos can't use Garm. No, it's sad. Alright. Let's see, Noel. You and me, bucko. Be a scripted crit. It should be. No, he can't be crit. That's true. Why does he do so much to me? Screw that guy. Oh my god, most of my team doesn't do anything to him. Lunatone? I don't have one. Ike destroys him. But then I get 80'd on the... Why does it... Wait a damn minute. Can somebody explain to me what's happening here? Any damage? The fuck? I return. Okay, let's start with Garm here. Let's enemy phase on Garm. Why is Glepnir effective? That's a great question. Has effectiveness to everyone apparently. Okay. Chad, thank you for weakening Null. Thank you, Sir Chad, for this. For being a Chad. The banhammer doesn't work on Null. Alright. Let's not miss. Let's not miss. Well, we meet again. Who are you? Alright, it's normally on the other side of the screen. Well, either way, it's time to meet your usual fate. Sorry, I cannot let you take this castle. You don't seem strong enough to beat me. Well, I'll show you. Bye-bye and all. Everybody say it with me. Bye-bye, no! In this darkness, I will find peace. Bye-bye, no! And we beat him. Let's go!
Let's go.
Seize. I get Glepnir. Nice. Send that shit to the convoy. Congratulations. Is it finally over? Yup. You complete all the challenge and earn yourself that prize. And I get to go home. About time I was getting sore. So give it up for KratosMVN. Now that it's over, let's... Uh-oh. What was that? I don't know. Was that an earthquake? Roar. What the fuck? And then always, oh my god. Oh, finally, I've broken out of that seal. The human's like being trapped. What the hell? Oh, Nox, I thought you sent him home. Me? I don't have the power to do that. Only you can do that. Shit, you're right. Okay, Kratos, for your final challenge, go kill that guy. Wait, why me? I'm not fit for that fight right now. We'll topple over like a tissue paper. Well, you're gonna need a tissue when I'm done with you. Be a normal-ass Canadian dude to fight the little demon king. Okay, give me a second. And here, this should help you. Took the rest of my budget, though. Sure, you'll get plenty of views for this. If you perform well, I'll just need some time before I can send you that thing back to FEA. Good luck. Try not to die. Oh my god. Thanks for the help, guys. You're such great friends. All right, you've done at least 10 times. Right, let's do this. Guy like me. I love that. Suffuse of magic if against. Let's go. New weapon. For a guy like me, that's a great weapon. Let's take a look. 18 might is crazy. Is that the thing for the promo? Alright, let's go fight him, I guess. Let's go fight him. Equip it? Oh, okay, I will. Sorry. There's more to it. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Not even Lord promotion. No, because they didn't want to spoil the promo for the MVN hack. Which is very fair. No, I just didn't think about it. It's a good call. Okay, he moves. Okay, then this should be quick enough if he moves. We can hold up here. Plus 10, plus 10, plus 5, plus 10, plus 15, plus 20. Let's fucking go. Okay, you have Excalibur. You need Glepnir. That's why Glepnir is super effective damage. That makes sense. Oh, you don't got S rank? Damn. You have a Dalma, and I believe you have Garm. Okay, we should be getting it. So use them wisely. I'll use them on the Demon King's face. Is that wise enough? Okay, that's better than the Lord promo. Can he even get over that bridge? Yeah, let's just kind of hold up like this. Go over the bridge, okay. That's a pretty damn good weapon. All right, let's kill these fools. At least they're coming towards you, which makes this slightly faster. I was scared of the Gorgon there, so I want her to be able to walk forward so I can then finish her off. At least I got all the super effective weapons, so I can just kind of like use them. Skill, HP, nice. Is the Demon King inventory normal? I'll check. I think there's a shadow shot somewhere, most likely. Most likely a shadow shot somewhere. This guy's a shadow shot. One general dude just watching it all happen. He's like, dude, I am not part of this. I didn't sign up for this shit. Alright, 1 speed. Good job, Citrine. That general has great shield. He's fine. He's fine with great shield. Okay, you're bad. Monsters used to be wrong units slot and used for more death quotes so they end the chapter. Oh, that would have been funny. Was that one of the bugs? Okay, this is kind of... Kill this guy. Kill that eyeball and end the chapter, so you have to be careful with that. I don't know if there's just her emulator though. Okay, cool. Try to be somewhat careful, I guess. Let's see, the dragon scares me. Yeah, Ike might be dead. Because we walked too far forward. Unless we get like a crazy dodge here. We could get the shadow shot dodge here. Oh. I think there's the eye left and then we're good. Oh, she can't reach. Nice. Okay, Ike's still alive. Great. That's great. Okay. I wonder if... Nah, let's go with this. Let's kill that. For a guy like me. Soul proc. Doesn't even need it. The dodge of all time, yes. Yes. Have shadow shot, that's fine. Does guy like me give res? Yeah, it does. Give some nice little res. That's enough, right? Yeah. I was like, I did the math okay here, right? Hagbo, and I can't remember shit. I was like, I was calculating my head. I was like, I did the math okay on this one, right? Turns out I did. Alright, hopefully it doesn't end the hack. Or else I got the rewind tool. Let me hover it. Just in case. Perfect level from Chad! Alright. Hirame. It didn't do the same thing for us. Got that magic level up. Chad level for Chad. The tree. See rank with stage. Let's go. Alright, everybody's going to be alive, which is good. I think. Well, Ike might still be in trouble because there's that spear guy, but... Hey, Reploid, thank you for the gift. I don't know how those work. But thank you for the jewels. I don't know how that works. It's the live stream thing, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. It's a new thing. I don't know how it works, but thank you for the 1,000 jewels. I'm unsure how they work. But I know it's a new YouTube feature. I appreciate it. I had set it up for like when I was wanted to do like multi-streaming of like the live, like the vertical format. But I still appreciate it. Yeah, chats are real chats. If you know, they're doing like something like in the bits from Twitch. Yeah, but that was like super chats. Those still exist. I don't know how it works, but thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it. Speed, skill, let's go. Chad is a Chad. I had 1,000 just in there somehow. Well, I'll take them. Thank you so much. Let's go fight this big bitch. Giving the Demon King extra move. Having low move does handicap him a little bit so that we can be careful, but... Okay. Can I kill the Demon King with a guy like me? I cannot, but I can definitely start the chip. Alright, start Ike. Ike versus the Demon King. Did you ever think you were going to see that matchup? And he dodges 76! Let's go, man! Ike might be busted. Yeah, I'll definitely just go here with Garum. Small percent of crit chance, but I don't want to. Let's do it now before he's too low on health. There is like a cent. That was like $10. Oh, nice. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dodging 26 is crazy. It is pretty insane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, this is actually perfect, I think. Citrine dies. Okay, I know I'm sacrificing Citrine. Welcome back, Arame. I'm sacrificing Citrine. And I do feel like 2% bad. You do have a dialogue with him. But killing Citrine, canceling all subs. Everybody unsubscribes right away. Not the pretty mage. But it sets up the kill for us. Turns out I did not have a dialogue with him. Because nothing popped up. And he is dead. Oh, never mind. We beat the Demon King! Great job, Kratos. You said the right chapter. You said the right chapter. Yeah. That's still getting used to these powers. Man, I actually won. I'm so tired. You did well. Definitely proving that you were a good father. Well, I'm not really fighting a bunch of people proves that. What about those baby supplies? Oh, yeah, about that? There's none. I need a reason for you to do this. Stab that band hammer? Yeah, you have a closer look. Father's Day, everyone. Kase is gaslighting you now. Yo, this was a lot of fun. Huge shout outs to Kase, Hirame, Isaac, and everybody who helped out. This is a bit of a bug. But thank you so much for making this. Let me just fast forward through this. I don't. Yeah, bad Kase. That feels about right. But thank you, Kase, for this. I appreciate it. Really? I just want to see if there's something at the end there. Plus Kratos left. Huh? Yeah, I only had a couple units left. I did a little bit of sacrificing at the end there. That was peak though. That was great. Thank you so much, Kase, for doing this. Dynamite Band Kase. I gotta watch this from the beginning. How many chapters was it? Like 3.5. If I want to make you a hack. Hey, if anybody wants to make me a hack or something like that, go ahead. I will for sure try to. Oh, okay. There was a little bit of a image there, but I don't think it was necessary. Oh, there seems to be. Wait, that's the same one we just did, right? Okay. Wait, you can. What? Okay, so it resets the chapter. It resets the chapter, but with the units you've lost. That's kind of funny. But This is a great stream, guys. Thank you all so much. The Humble Infinite Loot. Yep. Thank you all so much for stopping. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way. Thank you to Reploid for the jewels and all the memberships. Thank you all so much. I don't know when I'm going to be officially back, but I'd like to give a huge shout out to Kase. This will be available once the stream is over. He's going to send me he's going to probably upload it in the Discord, and I'll put a link to it in the description of this VOD if you want to play it yourself. But if anybody wants to do something like that for me, also, if any ROM hackers want to do like short hacks like this, like just funny challenges or just silly things like this, you know, just DM me on Discord, and we'll you know, I'll find a time to do it. This was great. I have to make a few adjustments, obviously, but yeah, I'll be out soon. Thank you, Kate, so much once again for that. This was an awesome playthrough, an awesome hack, and it was a great Father's Day gift. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, thank you all for stopping in. Thank you for all the support today. Don't forget to like the stream, of course. We'll be back with more regular streams after the move, after Darkstone. We got a lot of things. I got a lot of things planned on the lead up to Fortune's Weave and Fortune's Weave related to. So yeah, just a huge shout out to everybody. It was a great time being here. Shouts to Harame for the gifted subs over on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who became a member. Kay, Newts of Roses, Kaz, and Kase, thank you, and Replo for the rubies once again. It was a great time. So I hope you guys have a great weekend, a great rest of your week. Thank you for watching. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for everything. And I'll see you guys when I see you guys. So bye-bye, all. Bye-bye. Also, the end screen does not reflect memberships correctly. I know I haven't fixed it. I'm sorry. But bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Thank you.